Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scams of individuals. Welcome on into the cultivating the home of hedonism. Here on this little corner that we call twitch.tv/Valent Vane. It is I, your host with the most.
Yeah,
compare with the receding hair. Marmalade, you people been.
Richard.
I still haven't done that. I still haven't updated all of the subscriptions. I actually had a lie in this morning, friends. I actually had a lie in this morning. It was unusual. I didn't know what I was doing with myself. I felt weird. Felt peculiar, but you know. Marmalade! Whoop! I will inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. This specific mirror of Vane, to be honest with you. I will inscribe it upon the mirror of Vane, but not just now, because I've got quite a few to get by. That is my task tomorrow, because for a few hours tomorrow, Sembar is going to be taking over my PC. So my task tomorrow is to update all of the joys of all of those subscriptions that we got over the past 3 days. But I will inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. You also get a discount on our wonderful merch store. And get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, as well you know, after 25 months, as well you know, you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know. And thank you very much for being a paid subscriber. Meaning, we are that one step closer to being that 60-40 split for December. 60-40 split for December. Good Lord. I actually know where we're at with that, but anyway. How's it going, Conqueror Veritas? How you doing, Sembar Dapper Cogsworth, you cheeky little devil? Just heading to sewing class. What are you sewing today, Dapper Cogsworth? What are you sewing today, you cheeky devil? Max Wattage, hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? Yes, I did need some prog rock today. I was feeling a bit of Gnome. There's a band called Gnome that I'm quite a fan of. Quite a fan of Gnome. But that was one of their old songs, one of their early days songs, and I was like, oh, I fancy a bit of prog rock to kick us off this morning. So we were listening to Rat King by Gnome. Rat King by Gnome. It was good. You should have a lie-in. I did have a lie-in this morning. I turned my alarm off. I had a weird scenario last night where my internet decided to defunct on me. So I was watching The Equalizer 2 in bed because I was like, oh, do you know what? I fancy a movie. So I decided to hit the hay a little bit early. After all, I've been working real fucking hard since September, so I can have a bit of a movie night to myself. And then about 45 minutes before the end of it, it was just like, no, you can't watch this anymore. And then it wouldn't let me access any other websites. It wouldn't let me fucking do anything. I was just getting really, really frustrated. So I ended up putting a YouTube documentary on my phone and just going to sleep. But that was still quite late. That was still like 2 a.m. by the time I'd got angry at my PC. So normally I'd go to bed about midnight, go to sleep about 1-ish, and then wake up about 8-ish. But I decided to turn my alarm off, and I was like, do you know what? I'll just wake up whenever I wake up tomorrow. And I had a bit of a lie-in. I was asleep till like 9:30, which is unusual for me. Very unusual for me. And thoroughly enjoyed. Yeah, it was good. It was all right. But as a result, it does mean that I am a bit behind on the old writing subscribers scenario, you know? Yeah, I know. 1 or 2 names. Just the 1 or 2 names, Max. Just the 1 or 2 names. Definitely not well over like 200 at this stage. Definitely not that. Definitely not. Oh, of course not. No, surely not. Oh my god. The horrors persist, but so do I. I hope those horrors look as good as you do, Eris Ptolemy. I hope the horrors look as good as you do, if they're persisting in the same fashion, you know? How you doing, Nimberin? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm very glad to hear it. Still tired. Added iron to my supplements, so it's slowly kicking my routines a bit out of shape. Good. I have had that banana that I had. That was my breakfast this morning, was that banana. I have eaten other things since then, before anybody panics. I've eaten other things since then. But that banana was the banana from Vainmus. I was like, ooh, do you know what? I can actually eat that. That'd be great. Num 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 num. I mean, what? You know, all that jazz. All that jazz. You know, the horrors person. Well, you have lost the game. Do you know what? I was in Andy Ray Cosplay's stream today, and we were talking about nostalgic memes. Before memes were called memes. All those ones back in the day. The nostalgic memes from before they were called memes. You know? Right, Chandria coming in with the 3 streams in a row. Streaking through here. Purple Bat with the 7 streams in a row streaking through here. One True Cribble with the 5 streaking all over the place. And Marmalada with the 3. Good lord, so many naked people running all over the place today. Do you know what? It's sunny today. I even hung some washing out in December. Could you even imagine it? I had my beautiful purple bed sheets that needed a good washing, so I gave them a good washing this morning. Good, thorough washing. And I've hung them outside to catch the very cold sun that is out there. But hopefully, touch wood, it stays nice and dry for at least the rest of stream. So I can bring them in later, and they will be somewhat dry. Somewhat of a drier persuasion. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Governor. How's it going, Fagoth? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Weirdly, you say that. You said, hello, Governor. And my mind immediately went to the little worm from the labyrinth. Hello. No, just a worm. I don't know why. Because at no point does the worm say Governor. Maybe it's just the slightly Cockney accent that the worm seems to have. Come inside and meet the missus. Breakfast, you almost forgot. One True Cribble. Get yourself some snaffly treats. Get yourself some food. Get something going on in there, you know? No lie, me looking good. Little rough looking lately, but yes. Erich Ptolemy, you've been a subscriber for how long? How long have you been a subscriber for, Erich Ptolemy? Going on here. You know the way it works. There are rules to being a subscriber in this chat. Over 3 years, And what do we say? What do we say? The bicep banana, the very same, for sure. Ooh, Fagoth asking a Schmex question for those people that don't know. I am a sex educator, and I will answer sex education questions. What breeds of parasitic worms can spread through sex? Good question. First of all, before we get into that conversation, let me give Conqueror Veritas a cheeky kiss. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? I didn't even realize. I mean, there's STIs. I know an awful lot about STIs, but sex spread parasitic worms. Sexually transmitted parasitic worms and prosea include trichomoniasis. Obviously, yeah, I forgot about crabs. Oh, and scabies, of course. Although I don't know whether scabies and crabs aren't worms, are they? Scabies and crabs aren't worms. What are, like, I know the symptoms of scabies. Scabies. I know, because a friend of mine once had them. Yeah, they're like little crabby things, like microscopic crabby things, yeah? Images. Yeah, they're like tiny little crabby things. They're not worms. However, trichomoniasis? What are you? They're not even really worms. They look like Cthulhu entities. They look far more like... I'm going to show you a picture, friends. It's not a gory picture. It's not a gooey picture. It's just what these things look like under a microscope. All right? So it's not... It's a picture of a cell-like organism as opposed to anything else. But they look like a cosmic horror. They don't look like worms. They look like a cosmic horror. Do you know what I mean? I don't know whether there is any parasitic worms specifically. You've opened my eyes to things. I obviously know about crabs and scabies. I just didn't put two and two together for a second. Common sexually transmitted parasites, pubic lice, aka crabs, scabies. Okay. Female genital schistomiasis is caused by the parasitic worm schistosoma. Can affect the female reproductive tract and is considered a sexually transmitted infection, potentially leading to infertility and other complications. Okay, so there is a worm, also known as blood flukes. Ooh. It's a genus of trematodes, also known as blood flukes. They are parasitic flatworm, responsible for highly significant groups of infections in humans, termed schistosomiasis, which is considered by the World Health Organization to be the second most socioeconomical devastating parasitic disease after malaria. Ooh. So it's a more of a blood parasite, but it can be transmitted through the medium of coital engagement. It's not coital engagement unique. It is not sex solely based from what I can see here, but it is. It can be transmitted through sex. Yes, there we go. Interesting. You've educated me there, Fagoth. You've educated me there. Can I get a shout for Wild Annie, please? How you doing, Wild Annie? How's it going? Dildographer, welcome back on in. Been a nice morning. Went for a walk in the sunshine, had coffee and chocolate cake with friends in town. Love this. Thank you so much. People, go check out my dear friend Wild Annie. Wild Annie is a glorious, glorious human being who plays the largest variety of games I've ever done seen. I'm playing that game that you were playing the other day. But I'm going to play the solo missions today, Wild Annie. I'm going to do Puzzle Parasite, the solo missions. We were playing it with Chunk last week. Lord Baby Jesus, please tell me none. No, there is definitely one. Goddamn, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good? That's right. Don't ask me what tier 2 say at the moment because I'm struggling in the brain. You can default to the tier 1. All right, Aristolomy, you can default to the tier 1. It's all right. I can work with it. But tier 2s say, God, I wish I was somebody else because then I'd get to look at me because of how delightful you look. All right. You're delightfully taking cheeky kisses for the dopamine boost. I have no issue with this. I enable this behavior for sure. Crustaceans and barnacles. I don't know about barnacles. I feel like if I went down on somebody and they had barnacles in their nethers, there would be other questions. I'd be further questioning a lot of things. Do you know what I mean? As today's cursed thought, I've unfortunately had the trichomoniasis. It's weird to say the least. Unfortunately, an unfortunate condom break. It happens. It's very unlikely for a condom to break these days because of the amount of rigorous testing they all go through, and the way that they're built is like there is literally videos online of people putting cucumbers in condoms and fucking smashing them with hammers and putting nails through them and shit like that, and the condom doesn't break. But yeah, I get what you mean. It can happen for a variety of different reasons. You make it sound so much better than it was, Valen. Oh, yeah, they're awful. But I'm not going to turn around and tell people they're awful. I don't want to add shame to stuff. Do you know what I mean? Conquer Veritas. I'll be honest about things, but I'm not going to add any kind of shame to stuff because sexually transmitted, like, infections, regardless of where they are in the body, infections, there's no shame in them. You know what I mean? You got an infection. Okay, you got an infection. Cool. Get it dealt with. You contracted a parasite. Okay, cool. Get it dealt with. You know, there's no shame in it. It's just one of those things that we as human beings have. You know? Kiki Marie, welcome on in. You like the decor? Thank you very much. I decided to be a bit festive. A little bit festive for the season. Do you know what I mean? Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. A little bit festive. The more we know, the safer we will be. It's very true. It's the kind of pet you don't want. Very accurate. Very, very accurate. Looks like the fish from Subnautica. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, for sure. It's a lychee. God damn it, Dildographer. God damn it. Sexually transmitted tapeworm. Yeah, technically speaking, it can be transmitted via sex. But it can also be translated by loads of other things. Schistomyosis. Schistomyosis. Thank you very much, Wonderful Gribble. Appreciate that. Definitely we all crab. Absolutely. Sometimes you got to. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Giles? How's it going? What thing did I walk into today? We were talking about parasitic worms that can be sexually spread. And I didn't even realize there was any. So today, I learned. I knew about crabs, obviously. Though I never really considered them parasites, even though they definitely are, by definition, parasites. I'd never really considered it. And then scabies, which unfortunately a friend of mine got in university, and I was the only person that would go see her because she was like stuck in her room, and I was like, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna bring my own chair and I'm gonna sit in your room and I'm gonna talk to you. And she was like, no, you can't come near me, don't touch anything. I was like, all right, I won't touch anything. You have been locked away by yourself for a month. There is no way I'm letting you fucking deal with this shit, all right? Good dom. And god damn it, yeah. And I didn't get scabies. It was fine. I was sat on my own chair. It was okay. That's a huge compliment coming from someone intelligent like you. I don't know. I find intelligence to be a very interesting perspective, because I think everybody's intelligent in some way, shape, or form. In some way, shape, or form. You know? I do not have mechanical intelligence, but I do find the subjects that I find interesting to be fascinating to a point where I remember shit about them. Do you know what I mean? What a cheering, enticing topic to turn up to. Oh, absolutely. I'm all about it. I'm all about it, Ruby Q, for sure. Frax, how you doing? Moaning. The solo ones are fun. Oh, yeah. So it's not religious and it's not politics, but would you like a nugget about finance and laws? I have something to share. Color me intrigued, Fagoth. Color me intrigued. Clearly time for a good clean out of our soul, deep and long look into the very core of who we are. My God. Good Lord, what are you like? Coming in here, Astra. Coming in here, getting all close and personal up in my business. Oh, my lordy. Why? Because we talked about disturbing things and you thought, you know what, we need to be cleansed. I understand, you cheeky little devil. What are you like? What are you like? Good Lord. Damn, I look fat, but goddamn do I make wobbly look good. Hey, if it boosts your confidence, I'm all for it. I am all for it. For sure. Even more reason to get the play partner fully tested for everything known to science before anything without protection. Implements a full body condom a la Naked Gun. Fucking great movie. Oh, it's not even like a great movie, but that scene is iconic. What the fuck? Oh, there's like a little spider web outside my window, and I thought a butterfly had flapped into the spider web, but it's not. It's a leaf. But both me and the spider thought that it was a butterfly. So the spider came whittling down. Ooh, fucking food, fucking food. No. It's a leaf. Never mind. Fucking hell. Leaf blowing in the wind. God damn it. Barnacles. Why do you need to be? That's why you need to be careful sleeping with mermaids. Absolutely. Sexually transmitting barnacles. Yeah, that's the one. Amber, hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing, you glorious human being? I appreciate your face. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, Amber, and I don't know whether this is a thing, but unfortunately, they have announced the dates for TwitchCon Rotterdam 2026, and I will not be there. I will not be there this year, friends. Unfortunately, alas, that is the same weekend as we have booked in for Ken. So I am going to be far too busy doing Ken stuff that I will not be at the TwitchCon 2026 this year. I'm afraid to say. Very pretty paperweight you got there. You're very welcome. I like my pretty paperweights. It's my ornamental Christmas tree, dildo. All right, look, ornamental Christmas tree. It's got baubles on it and everything. All right, got baubles on it and everything. It's an ornamental Christmas tree, just like they did. It's a glass representation of the giant modern art Christmas tree that they had in Paris. Let me show you all what I mean, because I need to make sure that, you know, everyone is on the same page. Everyone's aware of the fact that this giant modern art Christmas tree was in the center of Paris in like 2016 or what have you. That is what I have on my desk. A glass representation of the modern art Christmas tree. There we go. This is it. This was a fully this isn't AI. This isn't photoshopped. This was a Christmas tree sculpture that was put in the center of Paris. All right. All right. And I just have a glass representation of that. Just on my desk, you know? Oh, let me scroll up a wee bit. Thought scabies was a skin condition. Scabies is a skin condition. The reason why they say that scabies can be sexually transmitted is because it's a lot of skin-on-skin contact. You are much more, if somebody has scabies, you are much more likely to contract it from them if you are rubbing your skin together, you know? You can catch it just from, like, holding hands and stuff like that, but obviously the more skin contact you have, the more likely you are to contract it, you know? I wrote some people that would defy your assumption that people have some sort of intelligence. I met somebody once upon a time that genuinely believed the dinosaurs died out because they ran out of monkeys to eat. So there's definitely people I've met, but I'm sure they're intelligent in some way. All right. Jam with bagel, topped with cream cheese and chipotle pepper, and a cup of wonderful coffee. Ooh, lovely. City of London and London City are two separate jurisdictions. I know. Yeah. The City of London is, technically speaking, has its own laws. It has its own... Yeah, exactly. I go down the rabbit hole of history, laws, and the larger British Empire. Technically speaking, the City of London does not belong to the Crown. There's a weird sort of legal loophole where the City of London has similar sort of jurisdictions as the Vatican City, where the Vatican City is... separate from the rest of Italy. It is a country in and of its own self, and the City of London isn't a country in and of its own self, but the way that the laws, there are certain laws, UK laws, that stop at the edge of the City of London that then continue through the rest of London City. Yeah, I actually knew that one, Fairgarth. I actually knew that one. Can't give a duck. How you doing? How's it going? Would have been nice to see you again, but there will be other ones. There will be other ones indeed, Amber. And you know what? I might just take a jaunt over. At some stage in the future, I might just take a jaunt over and come see you all. Come be like, hey, how you doing? Do you remember how beautiful I am? You know, the usual. Hey, Amber, come on. Me and you in this bicycle. I'll sit in the basket again. Let's go. You're having a good day. I'm glad to hear it. Can't give a duck. I'm very glad to hear it. You're not doing too good? Going through some shit, but you'll get over it? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, Amber. Abso-freaking-lutely. But just because you will get over it doesn't stop the fact that you're going through it at the moment. Just because it will be all right in the end doesn't mean that it's all right now. And that's okay. That's all right. I have had my own fair share of absolute colossal levels of shite this year. So I feel that. I feel that. Knowing that you will be all right in the end is absolutely fucking amazing. But it doesn't undervalue what you're going through right now. But that is also okay. That is also okay. For sure. You remember this? Oh, Sajula, it's one of my favorite things that's ever happened at Christmas. One of my absolute favorite things that has ever happened at Christmas, for sure. Christmas tree, it is true. It has a flared base. It does have a flared base. Because it's a Christmas tree, can't give a duck. What are you thinking it is? Good Lord. Good Lord, all right? I believe you, thousands wouldn't. It's true. Absolutely. Is yours green? Look, I will have you know, if it is clean your toys, this isn't a toy, as we've talked about, Wild Annie. It is an ornamental Christmas tree. I decided to go for the version that was ice-like, all right? I was like, it would be really cool to have a big green Christmas tree, but at the same time, I feel like maybe if I go for like an ice version of it, it would really add to that wintry feel, all right? Okay. The Paris Panel Provider supersized. Absolutely. Absolutely. Stigma around STIs and STDs and other infections is often more of a problem than anything else. I recall a throuple that split up as one got a couple things from sex outside a relationship. It was open. Broke no rules, got unlucky. One of the others threatened him with an airsoft gun if the third partner caught anything. Totally ignorant reaction to something that they had no control over. Younger guys clearly show sex education needs improvement more. It's not even younger people, Astra. It's not even younger people. It's got nothing to do with age. People are completely fucking clueless. Not only are they completely fucking clueless, but usually when people are clueless, they fear the unknown. They fear the unknown. And as a result, the moment that something happens, they're like, oh my God, this is the end of the fucking world. It's like there was a thing a while ago. Now, fortunately, this isn't so much of a problem anymore because the younger generation, especially people with born with uteruses, are immunized against HPV. The HPV virus, the human papillomavirus, it can cause infertility in people with uteruses. It can cause uterine cancer, uterine cancer, whatever the official name is. It can cause those things. It can cause a whole load of things. It's HPV. One of the variations of HPV virus is like genital warts. That's one of the symptoms of it. But the amount of people that actually have genital warts from the HPV virus are like 0.02% or something like that. It's a very rare symptom of the HPV virus. But when they did studies about fucking 10 years ago, they discovered that like 80% of the human race, we as a species, have the HPV virus somewhere in our systems. And it's one of those viruses that is so prolific that and has little to no symptoms 9 times out of 10 that nearly everybody you meet is going to have it. Fortunately, not so much anymore because, as I said, a lot of people younger people when they are born with uteruses, what have you, get like the immunization. They get the vaccine against HPV, which is fucking amazing that we have got just taking a moment. It is fucking amazing that we have got to a point as a species where a vaccine for something like HPV can exist. Do you know what I mean? But it's like people freak out about the HPV virus, and it's like 80% of human beings. 80%. People get born with it because one of their parents had it. People can catch it from fucking sharing towels and shit. There are so many ways that you can catch the HPV virus or just have it because you were born with it. There was a friend of mine many years ago where they had the HPV virus because their mother had HPV virus and had genital warts. The genital warts are often a symptom of excessive stress or like issues with the immune system and stuff like that. It tends to manifest itself with genital warts. But she got the HPV virus because her mother had the symptom of genital warts while she was giving birth. And as a result, it happened. Do you know what I mean? Now, to my knowledge, the vast majority of the time, genital warts will just naturally fade away by themselves. There are treatments. There are, excuse me, they will fade away with treatments like an ointment or a cream or something like that. It will not likely just fade away just by itself. You can get them lasered off, but to my knowledge, that's only if they have been around for so long that they become permanent. But just because you get them lasered off doesn't mean they're any less contagious. But rounding back to my initial point, HPV virus, 80% of the human race has the HPV virus. It's just that not many people know about it. We only ever find out about the HPV virus when it manifests in a symptom like genital warts, for example. You know? How's it going, Vithica? Hello, you cheeky devil. Good morning, night. That's the one. How you doing, Vithica? How's it going? That's why you use full-body latex soup to stop scabies from spreading. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, you can do. Or you could just get it treated. There are treatments for scabies. I know, because a friend of mine had one, and she went through the process of getting the treatment for scabies, you know? I think my real point is that there's no shame in any of these things. We can be cautious. We can be as risk aware as possible. We can do our little mental risk assessments, you know. We can absolutely do all of these things. But at the end of the day, sometimes things just happen and we have very little knowledge or control about them happening. And therefore, instead of being like, oh God, this is the worst, I'm so embarrassed, oh God, oh, the shame, what will people think, I've destroyed the world, we should just go, okay, I'll go get that treated and avoid contact with other people so I don't spread it around until it's treated. You know? Like, no shame. You know? Less about the shame from my experience and more about the discomfort. I was bewildered how people could give me judgment about something so minor. Oh, of course they can, De Veritas, because of the fact that it has anything to do with sex. The moment it has anything to do with sex, the only side effect to a sexually transmitted infection that everyone celebrates is pregnancy. It's a sexually transmitted parasite. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Be under no fucking delusions, friends. What is the definition of parasite? An organism that, a living organism that takes energy and nutrition from a living host and gives nothing back. Pregnancy, whether we like it or not, fits the definition of a parasitic organism. In fact, a very good friend of mine called her baby the Parasite for the longest period of time. She was like, yeah, the parasite's doing well. Ooh, there's a kick. And I was like, this is amazing. This is amazing. You know? I was talking to someone from Leeds with a master's degree, and he worked in big multinational. He didn't know that I was shocked. Oh, he didn't know that you were shocked. Yeah, I'm always surprised when people don't realize that. I'm also really surprised, Fagoth, when people don't realize that the vast majority of the ongoing global currency commerce is run in the city of London. Bank accounts in a million different countries, but the actual commerce side of it, the heads, the way it all runs in the city of London. Questions I don't know if Valen or anyone in chat might be able to answer. How much does TwitchCon Rotterdam usually cost? Ruby Q, are you asking specifically around the tickets, or are you asking around the entire experience? The tickets themselves are about 120 pounds, 120 euro, thereabouts. Tickets mainly, yeah, they're about 120 euro, something like that. For the full weekend, you can get like day tickets that are about 50, 60 euro, something like that. But the full weekender ticket to be there for the Saturday and Sunday is usually about 120-ish, if I remember correctly. Hotels and stuff will skyrocket in the next couple of months. The full cost of a Brit attending, then I'm all ears. The earlier you book your flights, the cheaper they will be. I think last time I went to TwitchCon for 2025, the whole experience cost me about $1,500. Actually, a little bit more. No, significantly more, actually, when I think about it. Because that's not... How much did I pay? The hotel was real expensive. Because everything is really expensive. I got the cheapest one I could find, and it was this bougie fucking pad. But that was still real expensive, because as soon as they turn around and go, oh, it's the TwitchCon weekend, everyone cranks their prices up. Absolutely cranks their prices up. So yeah, very expensive is the answer to that question. Obviously, the earlier you book things, the cheaper it will be. But I would always advise, always advise that if you are booking something that far in advance, you take the extra money, or you find the extra money to get it where it is refundable. There's an awful lot of hotels, especially in the UK, that do like a no refund price that's like 50 quid cheaper, or you can get the refund price. It is worth paying the refund price just in case the event is cancelled, just in case there's some fucking natural disaster, just whatever it is. Always take that extra precaution for yourself, you know? That sun is going to get right in my eyeballs. It's reflecting off a neighboring window, you know? That's my decision if I come across the pond easier then. Told myself I would go to either TwitchCon EU if it was further enough away from Ken, or just Ken. So Ken we go. It's up to you. If you end up coming to Ken, that'd be fucking awesome. It depends though, Aries. If you're looking to see a lot of different people, a lot of different streamers and stuff like that, then I'd advise going to TwitchCon, because they were much more likely to be there for sure. For sure. Who's getting stuffed this Christmas? I hope so. Call me a turkey and give me a good stuffing. I should call him. A no test for penis wielders, if that's still accurate. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I haven't looked into it recently at Headstrong Girl, but there was, to my knowledge, the only way to tell if a person with a penis has the HPV virus is if the symptoms manifest, yes. That's the only way to tell, because we don't get stuff like smears and like there's no regular appointment gynecological equivalent for people with penises. They ain't sticking a speculum down our piss hole and taking samples from the inside of our urethra. Do you know what I mean? Zooty Booty, how you doing? How's it going? Medical stigma is a pain and covers so many things and prevents people talking about them. I've had some before that I had a temporary stoma, which I remember came with a warning not to be used during sex. Wow. Do you know what though, Gilus? I'm glad that it came with the warning. For two reasons. One, because there are definitely people that I've met in the world where curiosity would overtake common sense. And two, that evidently did happen, otherwise there wouldn't be a warning for it. That evidently did happening, because somebody would look at that and be like, oh, well, it's just like an asshole, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Or iced off. Yeah, you can get them frozen off as well. But again, only if they're at a certain point. And by getting like genital warts and stuff like that iced off, it doesn't stop the infection or the... what's the word I'm looking for? contagiousness of them. You know? Same for herpes, same for herpes. Want to make sure I have every time zone, most certainly. HSV1, that is. Though herpes can spread even though there's no symptoms yet. It can spread through the skin-to-skin contact, so external condoms don't protect you from it. But there are so many things that you can do to prevent it and suppress it. All you have to do is talk to your doctor. Yes, yes, very much so. Very, very much so. Pregnant with parasites. Pregnancy is parasitic. That's the way it works. How's it going, Tinks? How you doing? And Valeria, hello, you beautiful individual. Children are certainly little parasites in many, many ways, but they are lovely. They are wonderful and glorious. Oh, this is my... Alright, okay, I'll deal with that later. There's my plumber. Loin fruit! Exactly. Trust me, they feel like a parasite again when they are 16. I call mine my crotch goblin. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Absolutely. Glad we're destigmatizing this kind of thing. Had to be treated for scabies many years ago when I was homeless and crashing on a friend's couch. They did not keep their place clean, so several of us in the house ended up with it. Treatment was easy and quick. Thank you very much for giving us your experience there, you know? To be honest, some children stay parasites. This is very, very true. There are also people out there that are fully grown adults that aren't necessarily parasitic to their families, but they are parasitic to society. So I get it. I get it entirely. Tickets mainly, though, yeah, insights here. Hotels are outrageous around here, but public transport is excellent and goes on late at night. So look for something a little out of the way near the train station. Yes, I would also, big thing, especially for people from the UK going over to like Rotterdam for TwitchCon or what have you, don't get a cab. Do not get a taxi. The public transportation is absolutely fucking amazing in Rotterdam. It is really fucking good. The taxis are astronomically expensive. And when I say astronomically expensive, I mean, I was in a 15-20 minute taxi ride from the airport to where I was staying. And it cost me 70, 80 euro, something like that. Nearly 100 euro for a 20-minute taxi drive. I am going to close that curtain because fuck my life. The sun is hating me today. Yeah. Much better. Much better. I've always viewed human pregnancy as parasitic infection. Just the thought of it makes me gag. Seeing it moving around in there. Non-humans, though, fascinating. Yeah. I once dated somebody, Druidess Medium, once upon a time, many years ago, who had a phobia of pregnancy. She had a full-on. She couldn't even sit in the same room as somebody who was pregnant. In a totally different topic, writing scenarios for Alien RPG, hopefully running in January, found out by next Tuesday. So I've bought a Wayland Yutani notebook to write things in, planning for, because, well, atmosphere. Oh yeah, I'm all for it. I am all for it. There's me and a group of friends that are looking at doing like a weekend away in January for a cyberpunk style TTRPG weekender, where we'll get there on the Friday and then play Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, and then leave on the Monday morning. I've been looking at like Airbnbs and that kind of thing that are specifically cyberpunk themed. A bit of loose skin on the old lip, and now I'm going to make myself bleed. Cyberpunk themed, or at the very least like super modern design so that I can light it so it looks like cyberpunk themed, because I am also all about immersion. All about the immersion. How's it going, Darkly Divine Darling? How you doing, you cheeky devil? So it's been a hot minute and dealing with finals, and I collapsed into stress coma for days. That's all right. It's not a problem. As always, Darkly Divine Darling, your life must come first. And if that requires you to sleep for days, then sleep for days. Convince TwitchCon to move location and hey presto, both TwitchCon and Ken. That would be amazing. That would be genuinely amazing. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Whereas we want to see you, Pix and Lou, do a history tour. Make it my goal to get over the parental guilt. Just go if I can. Yeah. All depends on passports and get approved. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. Completely and utterly. Nafora, hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout for Nafora, please? I would appreciate that. Horny makes stupid. Yes. Horny and alcohol makes extra stupid. Extra fucking stupid. People, go check out Nafora. Nafora, look at this glorious individual. Look at them. Wonderful human being. Go click that cheeky little button for that wonderful being. Valeria, how you doing? How's it going? No worries, Finley. You do your thing. You lurk away, you cheeky little devil. Built your saddle seat. Hopefully it's not thoroughly fucked. I hope so. Fingers crossed for you, Finley. The warning was good, but opened up all of those questions. The what? What do you mean, Jazz? Saying I've missed the context or forgotten the context, which is definitely a possibility as well. There was a medical show episode about it. What medical show was it? I learned something about myself over the past few days. Apparently, I have a latex kink and might have started building a secondary wardrobe for the sake of making new content on OnlyFans next year. Huzzah, do it. Absolutely fantastic. Latex is expensive as shit, but it is glorious. I do like it. I've got a fair amount upstairs. I haven't worn in years. I need to make sure it still survived. Still survived. It was well talked when I put it in and put it in relevant, suitable bits and pieces. But yeah. Because public transport is so good, taxis don't get many clients, so they need to up their prices to survive. Yeah, I get that. I get that, absolutely. Oh, my lordy! Bearboo, hello, you wonderful individual. Can I get a shout for Bearboo as well, please? I would really appreciate that. Speaking of people who I met at TwitchCon and various other places, because Bearboo's just wonderful and spectacular. Look at them! Look at this glorious individual! They deserve all of your love and attention. You should definitely go over and click that Shield of Hold button. They are chaotic as shit. A happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. I appreciate them very much. Are you coming over to Manchester? I think you should. When? I mean, I have Manchester. I've been to Manchester many, many times. Is there a specific event that you're referring to? I went to the Twitch Welsh meetup this Friday for the meetup. I can't for this Friday. I can't this Friday. I'm already booked out. I'm going to see a friend of mine in a play. In a play, unfortunately. No, I did see the. Now that you've said it, I remember. Yeah, I did see that it was happening, but unfortunately, I will not be there next time. Yeah, for sure. There's quite a lot of these meetups. Do you know what I have to say? That there is.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you cheeky devil. There is a bit of sweetness that I have about all of these Twitch meetups, because I remember Twitch London. All right. I remember Twitch London. Yeah, they only used to have them in London. Absolutely. Absolutely. And back in Twitch London days, the reason why I'm a little bit bittersweet about it, getting to London was a nightmare. London as a city is a nightmare, getting around it and stuff like that. It was expensive as shit, but it was a great night when you were there, in my personal opinion. The issue that I have with it is I remember Twitch London happening, and I remember them talking about how they approached Twitch about having a community meetup, and Twitch were like, yes, you can use the Twitch brand, but you are not allowed to charge for tickets. It has to be a free entry event, and you have to pay for everything yourself. We're not going to give you any money. So it literally ended up being Fred and Emily and Sophie, who that was like the team that put Twitch London together. They would go around getting sponsors to be able to pay for the venue, pay for extra Twitch merch, stuff like that. All of the little bits and pieces. They would literally pay for fucking everything from these sponsorships, not be able to make any money for themselves, because Twitch were like, you're not like, you can use our branding, but you're not allowed to, like, it has to be like a charity style thing. And Twitch never gave them any fucking help at all. And now We have got Twitch meetups all over the fucking country. Twitch are like, yeah, you can charge tickets for entry. Yeah, you can do these things. Yeah, you can do all of this stuff. That's great. That's not a problem. You're welcome to do all of these bits and pieces. You can use Twitch branding. You can do all this stuff. Not a problem at all. We're taking all of the fucking red tape away. But now that Twitch London's closed, we're going to take all the red tape away and just let anyone fucking do it. So I feel there is a bitterness I feel about it, because as much as I love there being Twitch meetups all over the fucking country, I really fucking hate the fact that that they made Twitch London struggle for so fucking long, to then, as soon as, like, literally the same, like, within 6 months of Twitch London being like, hey, we can't keep doing this anymore, it's like, it's burning us out. They were like, oh, yeah, we're just going to let everybody do Twitch meetups now. And they can use the branding, and they can charge money on tickets. They can do all of the bits and pieces. We're going to take all that red tape away. Yeah, fuck it, doesn't matter. So, yeah. So that's really fucking shit of Twitch. Nothing against any of these organizers. Nothing against any of the community meetup organizers or anything like that. But the way that Twitch went about it is really fucking shit, in my opinion. Really fucking shit, in my opinion, you know? The warning around stoma bags. Yeah, Giles. Yeah. Hold on. Where the fuck was I? Oh, there we go. Cabs in the Netherlands are not as publicly used. More used as luxury types of transportation. Yeah, I can see that. They were all very fancy cars, but they were like... It was ridiculously expensive. The sun just wants to hug you right in the face. It fucking did. And I wasn't having any of it. I did not consent to that sun hug you shit. Fella turned around to me the other day and said, I don't want kids or crotch goblins. I want semen demons. Oh my god. I said to him, you're not funny. I mean, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also on airports, there are a lot of false prices on taxis. Yes. Yeah, very much so. Always ask, and you know what, this is a good rule for all taxis in every country. Always ask how much it's going to cost before you get in the cab. Say, this is where I need to go. How much is that going to cost? Before you even get into the cab. No worries, one for Cribble. I did a weekend of Call of Cthulhu in a former church, turned into an Airbnb, and it was fantastic. I am all about that shit. I am absolutely all about that. If you are going to go for a weekend away of tabletop roleplay shenanigans in any way, shape, or form, then absolutely create an atmosphere about it. Do you know what I mean? Tocophobia, same, everything to do with pregnancy, birthing, and babies, just you freaks you out, yeah? Yeah? Need a lottery win, then we could make it happen both sides of the pond. That'd be great. That'd be bloody lovely. Also, Sembal, thank you so much for these shout outs. I appreciate that. The Goth Mom, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Or good morning, even. But morning in a Addams Family variety. No worries. You luck away, Dorota Midian. You luck away, you beautiful bean. It's not really that expensive if you have a partner that's willing to be a well-meaning, slightly enabling sugar daddy. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't stop it from being expensive, Darkly Divine, darling. It doesn't stop it from being expensive.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I was pissing in the street and I heard a shat.
What? I was pissing in the street and I heard a shat. That one's lost on me, I'm afraid, Razar. Oh, hello. I was pissing in the street and I heard a shat. Yeah, that fucking took me a moment. It's from a TV series that is set in France, but is all said in English. And the idea is there's an English person pretending to be a French person, but his French accent is awful. So he's got to do speaking English, pretending to be French, and then speak. So he's like, good morning. I was busy in the street and I heard their shat. Yeah. Itchy nose. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How's it going, Chandria? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? Yeah, just because somebody has money doesn't stop things being expensive. And that is nothing against people that have money. Genuinely nothing against people that have money. It's like, just because, just because Elon Musk has billions and billions of dollars doesn't stop the fact that Teslas are expensive. Do you know what I mean? Just because a person is very well to do and has done very well and they've earned their job and they're higher up in a business and they earn a lot of money and they've worked real hard for that money doesn't stop the fact that latex is still quite expensive. Is it worth it? Absolutely, most of the time, 110%, but it doesn't stop it from being an expensive thing, for sure. For sure. Main goal is to sign up for the passport by February. If that gets approved, then I'll start things in the UK for international guests. Huzzah! Huzzah! I do like it, to be honest, because they only used to do them in London. Absolutely. And London was a pain in the ass. Toasty started one in Glasgow, which is great. Honestly, I am all for these community meetups, but I just don't like the fact that I don't like the way that Twitch London paved the way for these community meetups, and Twitch treated Twitch London, in my personal opinion, pretty shit, and then treat all these other community meetups being like, oh yeah, well fuck it, we're all about community now, woo! And it's like, no, you're not. You're a multi-corporate business. You don't give a shit about the community. You never have. You care about one thing that all corporations care about, which is profits. That's what you care about. Individual people within Twitch, like individual workers, the Twitch staff, I genuinely believe that they care about community. Absolutely. But Twitch as a company, they only care about profits because that's what Amazon care about. You know. So interesting now how Twitch times have changed. Most certainly. Van went on a rant. I most certainly did. Well, that's not unusual, Bear. It's not unusual for me to go on a rant at all. You know. Also making sure that the taxi has the meter running, and that the main thing we told people when I worked in hotels. Oh, because because people would just make shit up. They'd just be like, yeah, the meter's running, and then be like, oh yeah, it's €28. And you're like, but I was only in the car for 2 minutes. And you're like, nah, €28. But the meter says £1. Yeah, the meter's broken. You know. The good moaning activated the brain. Yeah. The thing about Twitch London is that it was never a Twitch thing. It was purely Fred and Emily meet up and called it Twitch London. Can't blame Twitch for saying, no, you can't charge if you're using our name. There's a lot of background shit that went on there. So, to my understanding, Wild Annie, Fred and Emily approached Twitch and went, we want to do a community meetup. Because they do community meetups. They've always done community meetups in America. And they were like, we want to do community meetup in the UK. And they were like, okay. And they were like, we want to do like a Twitch community meetup. We want to use the Twitch branding. And they were like, cool. It's not... My issue isn't that Twitch turned around and went, hey, you're using our corporate branding. You can't make profit off of this. Because that is like corporate 101. Like that's just capitalism, corporation, basic business legal shit. 101 is that if somebody's using your branding, then they are representing you. And you've got to protect your brand. So the idea of being like, okay, you can use our branding, but you can't charge for tickets. I understand that completely and utterly. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's like, you want to use our branding, that's fine, but you can't make any money off this because this is our brand. And if you're making money, then we want to be getting that money because it's our brand. Do you know what I mean? My issue is the juxtaposition between them turning around to Twitch London and saying, you can't make any money off this, you have to do everything off your own back, but you're not allowed to get any profit, we're not going to help you in any way, shape or form, so everything has to be done down to you and is going to be a passion project, it's not going to be anything else. and what they're doing now, which is they're like, you're allowed to do Twitch meetups wherever you want. You're allowed to charge tickets. You're allowed to make money off them. You're allowed to do all the bits and pieces. Even though you like the difference between all of these community meetups and Twitch London is non-existent. They are exactly the same fucking thing. They are community meetups of Twitch people in various different communities. But the way that Twitch treated it's not necessarily that Twitch went, yeah, you can't make any money. It's the juxtaposition between being like, yeah, we're gonna drag you through shit while you're doing this stuff. Oh, and now that you're done, now that you've decided that you're gonna put the towel in, we're going to open it up to the rest of the fucking country and be like, actually, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You want to make money? Fucking great. No worries. You know? Does anyone want snow? Because I don't. Not really. Thank you, Kiara. But I appreciate the offer for sure. I know it's just nice to hear us Brits say how we feel. I've never been shy about that. You know what I mean, Bear? Never been shy about that. While Uber do screw over their drivers, at least you know the cost up front. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Bad taxi drivers will make shit up and charge you twice the price. So always make sure that it's running. Like you said, some larger cities have static prices for main routes, like airport or train station types, for sure. For sure. As far as I remembered it, and I could be wrong, they advertised it as Twitch London and did it, then asked Twitch later if it was already, after it was already a thing. Oh, that's not the way I understood it. It's a bit like if we were to go and say we're doing an official Val Cabaret, and then after I'd done it, come to you and say, like, I did this. Can I have permission to do it? If that was the case, then I get that. I get that. That's pretty fucking shit. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that Twitch didn't turn around and say, cool, we're going to sue the fuck out of you. Because that's what nearly every corporation done. I once, many years ago, before I was a Twitch streamer, I once approached LucasArts. Before Disney owned Star Wars, I approached LucasArts about doing a Star Wars event on May the 4th. I was like, hey, we want to do a May the 4th event where we gather everyone together and everyone's Star Wars themed, and we are happy to send any profits to LucasArts. We just want, like, we'll cover the venue, we'll cover all the entertainment, we'll do all those bits and pieces, and once they're all paid for, we'll send you all the rest of the money because we want to do it just out of a pure passion project. Is that okay? And they sent me a very short email back saying, if you do this, we'll sue the fuck out of you. Corporate speak, but it was basically, this is an infringement on our IP. You can't touch this, otherwise we will be taking you to court. Even though it was just a pure passion project, pure just love of it, we'll send them all the fucking money. We don't really give a shit, but they were like, if anything goes wrong in this, then we are accountable because it's a Star Wars thing and it'll be associated with Star Wars, and we don't want that kind of negative press, so fucking no, you know? Most corporations will just sue the fuck out of somebody that uses their branding without permission. That's not how I had heard it go down. I had heard that it was very much a, hey, we want to do a Twitch meetup. Can we use your branding? And Twitch went, yeah, you can, but only on very specific conditions. And again, perfectly fine with that happening, so long as you treat all community meetups in exactly the same way. But it didn't seem to go like that. From an outside perspective, looking at it from the outside, it very much seemed like, okay, there's one set of rules for Twitch London, and now that that's packed all in, we're going to open up the rules for everybody else. You know? I know you haven't exactly. And Anda, how you doing? There are criteria applying for meetup status and being able to use the Twitch branding. Tickets must be free. You need to have organized 2 meetups in a year with free tickets of over 20 people. Then you can apply for meetup status. Let me just have a look here. Okay, the Manchester one's free. I definitely paid for the Cardiff one. Because I have my receipt for paying for the Cardiff one. It was a tenner. And that was all through the Twitch Community Meetups website. Like, I did it all through Twitch. The one in Nashville is $25. So evidently that some of them are charging for tickets. I was about to say, some of them are absolutely charging for tickets. Mayor Wi-Fi, how you doing, you cheeky devil? It was good to know. I'm an event organizer and I've been thinking about trying to revive Twitch London, but it'd take a year to be able to apply for meetups. I actually looked into doing one myself, Ananda, so I get it. I don't remember anything. I mean, it was a long time ago that I looked into it, but I don't remember anything about not being able to charge for tickets. I do remember them saying something about needing to already be an established meetup before you can apply for Twitch meetup status. So you've got to make your own meetup where people are meeting up for a couple of years or whatever, or a couple of events before you can apply for Twitch meetup status. But that doesn't actually necessarily mean charging is free, as it were. Pretty sure we'll be able to. Tons of people wanting to sign up down there. Yes, for sure, for sure. Reopening Twitch London status would be difficult. There's already one in London from what I could see on the thingy page, but like actually opening Twitch London, I don't know. There's a lot of history there that might be worth avoiding, to be honest with you. Probably did pave the way for meetups and how they work now, though. But yeah, I heard different. Interesting. It's funded by organizing separate sponsorships. Yeah. He's on a mission now. Yeah. Because like literally because of the fact that I was like, I definitely paid for a ticket at the Cardiff one, and I was like, am I just going insane here? Did I just like, am I going just batshit? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Welcome to Deep Dives with Val and Vane. Yeah, you've piqued my interest now. 2D2V, a new segment of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Too deep. Manchester, yeah. So I saw like some of them have got RSVP on them as I was going through them there. Some of them got RSVP on them, and then some of them have got like buy tickets from all of the global ones as well. Like I said, there was one in Nashville there that was like $25. Can I send you a link in Whispers? Yeah, you can say me. Oh, thank you very much, Semba. You've also thrown it out there as well. Oh, you, Ananda, you gave it to Semba, and Semba's put it in the mod chat. Cool. Should have said, yeah, it's free at the arcade. Manchester is a paid meetup. Well, the RSVP that I just clicked on then wasn't a paid meetup. Huh? They stopped it because the sponsorships were a pain, but I've done that for years. Yeah. I think the issue is that constantly working really fucking hard for nothing. Do you know what I mean? And after so many years, that fucking grates on you. Scoobaloo, welcome on in. You lurk away, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you. The Manchester one gets taken super quickly now. That's when they first did it. You could get a ticket off the bat, but now you go on a waiting list. Okay. You go into the last 3. No worries, send by you beautiful bean. Okay, Twitch community meetups. Let's have a look. Before we jump into the game, let's have a look. Community meetups powered by Twitch. Twitch community is known for their passion. Hashtag bleed purple. Through the years, we've seen countless friendships formed, engagements and weddings broadcast live, and dozens of organized gatherings at conventions for broadcasters and their fans. In the last year, we started seeing this passion evolve into groups of broadcasters and fans banding together to form local city-based events dedicated to sharing their love for Twitch, networking with each other and local gaming organizations, and growing their friendships IRL. Essentially, a new form of meetup has been popping up all around the globe, sometimes with 100+ people in attendance. Twitch London. Naturally, we wanted to figure out how we could equally support all of these events and promote them. That's why we created community meetups, powered by Twitch, the program. Okay, index, blah, 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 blah. Clicked into the details of the Manchester one. Well, I RSVP'd it. I literally just went into it to see how much the tickets were, and it was like RSVP. So I clicked on it, and then it was like, you have RSVP'd. We'll see you in Manchester. And I was like, oh, okay. It didn't ask me to buy a ticket or anything. I then un-RSVP'd myself because I was like, well, I'm not going to be there. Do you know what I mean? I'll look into that one in a second, Frax. I will look into that in a second for sure, because I'm intrigued by it now. Okay, thanks for sending me the link. I will absolutely look into that as soon as we've done this bit. As is currently constructed, this program outlined that Twitch will provide limited use of the Powered by Twitch logos to be used only in association with meetups, which is understandable. That's like just business branding etiquette stuff. Provide swag bags for the event for use of each group at discretion. Total number varies depending on the size of the group, typically about 10 per event. The swag bags are an interesting collection of stuff. I picked up some of the stuff. I left a load of it there because it's just Twitch branded tat. Promote the event via social media and or Twitch weekly, and allow the use of the name Twitch in social media such as Twitch Seattle on Twitter and in websites. In exchange, the meetup will definitely. Thank you very much, Frax. Someone say Val was being extra sarcastic. Don't know what you're talking about. Me being extra sarcastic. Need to get the Twitch hoodie back out for this. Yo, could you imagine? Maybe that's what I need to wear. I need to wear branded merchandise every single time I start talking about Twitch, whether in a good or bad way. I just need to wear branded merchandise. Okay. They will brand the event as City Community Meetup, so London Community Meetup, or powered by Twitch. That is a very long fucking name. That is a very long name. Hey, it's the Vanity Community Meetup powered by Twitch. Oh no, it's got to be a city. It's the Birmingham Community Meetup powered by Twitch. Yeah. Could you imagine having to say that every single time? You can't just say, oh yeah, it's the Birmingham Community Meetup. It's the Manchester Community Meetup. It's the Manchester Community Meetup powered by Twitch. Officially. Hashtag. Sponsored. Are you going to the Manchester Community Meetup? No, definitely not. No. Oh, the one powered by Twitch? Oh, you mean the Manchester Community Meetup powered by Twitch? Oh, that one. Yeah, I am so there. I didn't know which community meetup you were talking about because you didn't say that it was powered by Twitch. Like, I mean, Twitch aren't actually powering anything. They're not taking part in the organization. They are sending some Twitch branded tat. They are not organizing any of the sponsors. They're not actually communicating with any of the venues. They're not dealing with any of the PR stuff or any of the HR stuff. They're not dealing with any of the security or the hiring of the bar staff. In fact, all they have literally done is allowed people to use the logo and sent swag bags full of beer coasters with Twitch's fucking logo on them and a purple plastic cup. Do you know what they have done though? And do you know what? As much as I am being a complete and utter dickhead about this in the moment, the one thing that I genuinely appreciate that Twitch have done, as is part of these swag bags or part of the merchandise that they give out to these things, is they have got cup covers. And I really fucking like that. With all of the things that have gone on in Twitch meetups and stuff like that, and Twitch cons over the years, they've got like, it's like a scrunchie that you put around your wrist, or you can put it around the cup or what have you. And then you put, then it's like a cover, then an elasticated fabric cover that goes over the top of your drink and has a space for a straw so that it dissuades any description of drink spiking. That, I think, and it's Twitch branded, sure, but the fact that they are providing those is fucking excellent. Genuinely fucking excellent. I hate the fact that we need to have them, but I love the fact that they are there. Absolutely condom principle. Better to have it and not need it, and need it than need it and not have it. Fucking love this. So yeah, Twitch, as much as I am absolutely taking the piss out of you right now, that was genuinely excellent to see at the Cardiff meetup. Love this. Love this. Powered by Twitch. Next step, training security people properly. Well, do you know what the next step is, Frax? Not scrimping on the cost of security companies. Pay a well-reputed security company as opposed to just the cheapest one in the fucking city. Let's be honest about it. We're cost saving. We're cost saving. No. Security is not something you want to fucking cost save on. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, where was I? Abide by the Twitch trademark and branding guidelines. Fully understandable. Yeah, that's just branding stuff. Which means aside from the powered by logo, no use of the Twitch or Glitch logos, no use of any emotes under Twitch's copyright, and proper use of all color schemes. Yeah, so you got to do everything within the color scheme. This is like basic branding shit. Many people might not know this, but this is all just basic branding shit. Let me zoom in a little bit so it's easier for people to read. The powered by logo is interesting though, because that'll be legally this will be a scenario of this logo is a free for use logo and Twitch are not legally culpable for anything that happens in the events that they're in. Whereas the Twitch and Glitch logos themselves, Twitch obviously is the logo for the entire company, but the Glitch logo is part of the TwitchCon stuff and the TwitchCon endorsed events that they are actively a part of. So legally, the Twitch and Glitch logos, they will be legally accountable for, whereas the Powered By logo, they will not be legally accounted for. So if we went to the Wet Wang community meetup and somebody did get their drink spiked or what have you, Twitch wouldn't be accountable for that. Whereas they are if it's anything that they are organizing. That is like that's the legal differentiation between that, just so you're all aware. Do you know what I mean? Add Birmingham community powered by Twitch. Exactly, right? I don't even know if there is one in Birmingham. I've got no fucking idea. But I was like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Oh no, Frax, it can't be Birmingham CMU PBT. It can't be that. It has to be the full Birmingham community meetup powered by Twitch. Otherwise, it doesn't count, all right? Wet Wang. Is that like wet work? No, Wet Wang is an actual town in the United Kingdom. An actual town in the United Kingdom, which is the reason why I said it. That's interesting. So in exchange, the meetup will keep the event free of charge. I find this fascinating. Very specifically because of the fact that the Twitch, on the Twitch community meetup page, they are obviously selling tickets, which is a website that is powered by Twitch. And I don't just mean that in regards to the legal dynamic. They are literally facilitating these things on Twitch, and they are allowing the ability for people to charge for entry. Interesting. Obtain approval from Twitch for all sponsorships, keeping sponsors associated with event related to the gaming culture. That's going to be a fucking ordeal. To first of all find the sponsors and then have to have them approved by Twitch. That's really fucking shit. I get it. I understand why it is, but that's really fucking shit. Be permitted to sell merchandise with the Powered by Twitch logo through Twitch approved vendors. Post and enforce an event rules code of conduct at each event. Yeah, that's good. That should be just a thing at all events, to be honest with you. And put on at least 2 events per calendar year. That's bizarre. Some of these things I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Some of them I'm like, ooh, that's an interesting one. You've got to do at least 2 a year. I suppose that limits where you can go, really. I wouldn't be able to do one in Hull, for example, because there probably is one in Sheffield. Because it's easier to get to Sheffield, and therefore doing 2 a year would be a waste of my time and effort in my hometown, whereas do 2 a year in Sheffield might be more possible, or Sheffield or Leeds, perhaps. But that's interesting. Because I definitely paid for, via the Twitch meetup page, via the actual Twitch meetup website. In fact, you know what? Let me just show you now. While we're here. Twitch, community, meetups. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so looking at the Manchester one, Bearboo, this is what you were talking about. Let me jump in here, because this is what Frax was just talking about. So looking at the Manchester one, Manchester Festive Meetup, you can RSVP completely for free. That doesn't cost you a thing. Friends and family fan ticket. So if you're a creator, you can RSVP. If you're a friends, family fan ticket, you join the waitlist, okay? Just depending on thingies. But if you scroll down... Please read before booking a ticket. If you are a Twitch creator, you can apply for a free ticket. Okay, so you get free tickets if you are a Twitch creator. Please note that you will need to have been active on Twitch in the last 9 months to be able to get a free ticket. Family, friends, fans of creators have to pay £5 on entry instead of the usual £18 entry fee. So please RSVP as a non-streamer ticket. So it doesn't cost you money if you are a streamer. But it does cost money if you are a viewer. Anyone turns up tonight who hasn't registered will pay £18 entry fee on the door. I suppose I've never read that because I always hit creator. Yeah, absolutely. And I get it, because that was exactly what I did. I was like, Manchester one, oh, I'll just click on the RSVP. What's that all about? I didn't actually read any of this stuff. And exactly, where's this? Where's the MCR Festive Meetup powered by Twitch? What the fuck? Where's the powered by Twitch? This is on the Twitch website, though. It's officially on the Twitch website. Bearing in mind that my sister clicked on the creator one and she doesn't stream. Well, this is the thing where it turns around and goes, please note that you need to be an active on Twitch in the last 9 months.
Oh, most kind.
Real W, you beautiful individual. Let me come back over here for a second. So if she's been on stream in the last 9 months, then that might be it. Although saying that, it says active on Twitch. So I'm assuming that means that you could have been a viewer on Twitch because your account will be active. But I don't know. There seems to be a lot of loopholes that are being exploited here. A lot of loopholes that are being exploited here. Oh, Real W, you beautiful being. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein because that's my job tomorrow while Sembar is fixing my computer. My job tomorrow is to write all of the names for the past 3 days. But I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? And God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? But yeah, if I go on the Twitch community meetup page here, how you doing, Real W? How's it going? So that'll be interesting on the door. Yeah, got my ticket free, so I don't care. Which I completely get it, but I like to dig into this stuff. So if I click on the Nashville one, for example, ending the year with a strike, 2025 finale meetup. It doesn't say RSVP, it says get tickets. Click on the get tickets. Registration ends. Ticket purchase includes 1 pair of bowling shoes. So that's $25. Are you talking about your sister? Yeah, no, I get it. Absolutely. That's $25. That isn't a free thing. That's $25. What about the Hawaii one? No, that's RSVP. Brisbane. RSVP. In fact, do you know what? Let's go on the Brisbane one again and have a look. Community tickets are limited to 50 attendees. If they're told out, then things. So this one's completely free. This one has no information on it at all. But this is all part of the community meetups powered by Twitch on the Twitch website. Like this is part of Twitch's website. This is part of Twitch's brand, part of the company. Link Up London Christmas Party, RSVP. 2025 mini holiday gathering. Get tickets, 40 Canadian dollars. So evidently, the rule, the very specific rule around keep the event free of charge doesn't seem to be enforced in any way, shape, or form. To apply for entrance to community meetups powered by Twitch, please visit Twitch community meetups and submit your application. If you have questions, please feel free to email, blah, blah, blah. Requirements and how to apply. So the requirements have had at least 2 organized meetups with at least 20 attendees each event. Do you reckon I could make Ken into a community meetup? I've been doing it for 10 years and we have far more than 20 attendees. Oh, also, definitely TOS issue. Are currently in good standing with Twitch's brand and trademark guidelines, have existing social media presence. Yeah, I'm not in good standing with Twitch's brand and safety guidelines, so that's me out. If you choose not to participate in the program, that's totally understandable. We encourage you to form meetups and strengthen your communities in ways that best feel the need for your attendees. However, we do ask the organizers with meetups currently not involved by the program abide by the brand and guidelines, including avoiding using the Twitch names, logo, and IP. We do ask the organizers, so if you don't want to be a part of it, but you do want to have like a social meetup, a group meetup of social media people, for example. So if I did, let's say that I decided to do a meetup of content creators. Not just Twitch content creators, but content creators on YouTube, content creators on fucking TikTok, content creators on Instagram. Do you know what I mean? Just content creators as a whole. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to apply to be a Twitch meetup. And I was like, do you know what? Actually, I'm not going to apply to be a Twitch meetup. I'm going to, because if I do that, then it might be exclusionary to other places and stuff like that. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to pull it back and just make it content creators. It's like, okay, there you go. If I choose not to participate, I've looked at the program and I'm like, do you know what? It's not quite what I'm after. It's not quite what I'm after. I don't want to be that exclusionary. We encourage you to form meetups. That's great. I love forming meetups. That's wonderful. However, we do ask the organizers with meetups currently not involved in the program still abide by their brand and trademark guidelines. So even though I am not part of it, like obviously I wouldn't be able to use his Twitch's name, logo, IPs in the websites, etc. I wouldn't be able to do any of those things because of like copyright issues. But it's still like, yeah, you've still got to adhere to our guidelines, regardless of the fact that you're not actually associated with us in any way, shape, or form. Ah, interesting. Well, this is out of date. The only UK one is London. And Twitch London doesn't exist anymore. Twitch London is now keeping you up to date on the wondrous avians of London. All of the burbs. Ha! Huh, okay. I mean, it's a thing. Yeah, so interestingly, and do you know what? That, Inanda, as you were the one that brought this to my attention, that makes me wonder whether they've changed the rules and just not updated the website. It makes me wonder whether they've changed the rules and not updated the website, because they still have Twitch London on there, and Twitch London hasn't been active for however long. Oh, my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, good lord, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, I tell you. How's it going, Brianna Brittany? Hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? How are things? Thank you very much for trusting your delightful community. It's a sweet and spicy raid. Oh lordy. Oh, hello there. Look at you coming over here, being all sweet and spicy and getting all up in our business. I see how it is. I see how it is. Good lord. How you doing? You're lovely. Oh, I'm very glad to hear it. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Brianna, I don't know you. I don't know you yet. Yet being the operative word. So I ask your wonderful community, your darling glorious, look at this wonderful human being. You're doing some Devil May Cry. I'm going to go over and click that cheeky little follow button right now. Right now. Okay. Follow. I am now following you. Behold my follow. People from Brianna's company. Is it Brianna? Brianna? Please correct me if I'm doing it wrong. Just let me know. People from their community, I would very much appreciate if you could describe Brianna in 3 tantalizing little words. Because I am a decent human being, all right? I've gone over, I've clicked that cheeky little follow button. I'm eager and ready to go over and see what they're all about, see what's going on, see some Devil May Cry action, some sweet, spicy chaos. Ooh, I like that. That is what we're all about. We are definitely spicy here, friends. Definitely very spicy here. But my community, look at them. Look at them. Good lord. This community here, arrogant. Good lord. Could you even imagine? Look at them all. Scandalous. They need to be tempted. They need to have their whistles whetted in order to go and click that cheeky little follow button. All right. I need that sweet temptation. All right. Okay. Brianna? Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much for confirming. I will do my absolute best to pronounce it correctly, you beautiful bean. Friends, if you're new here, which it seems like we may have quite a few new people here. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize, all right? Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I'm a colossal filth wizard. I'm a sex educator, a cabaret compere, and I run an erotic cabaret that is basically what happens if the Moulin Rouge fucked the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And my business card is exactly what you would expect it to be. So if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, you beautiful beans. I come back when you're 18. We'll have a good laugh. We'll have some interesting conversations, I'm sure. But until that time... Okay, until that time, I gotta ask that you vacate the premise, you know, and don't joke about being under the age, because I need to protect my ass, and therefore the mods are under very strict instructions to ban the fuck out of people that joke about being underage. So yeah, don't joke about it. One hell of an introduction. Try my best. What can I say? I'm Val and Vain, deep as a puddle in summer. Love myself just a little bit too much to the point where, you know,
hand it to my ego.
I wish I was someone else.
Hand it to it.
The new application form has new requirements that includes charger cover small fee.
I appreciate that, Razotta. We'll get back to that in a second. I'm just welcoming in all these beautiful raiders, all these glorious individuals. Brianna, if you need to disappear off, in fact, this goes for your wonderful community as well, okay? If any of you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful beverage. Please, please, please go do so. Please look after yourselves. As much as I love your attention, and I really do love your attention, as much as I love your attention, I fully understand that you've got lives, and those lives need to come first. They need to come before my delightful ego, all right? All right? Okay. How was Devil May Cry, though? How was Devil May Cry? Was it good? Was it great? Was it spectacular? Let me read some of these words, okay? We've got sweet, spicy chaos. Not a sandwich. Yes. Ultra Mega Mighty. I'm very glad that the streamer is not a sandwich. However, if they were a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would they be? I think I'd personally be an apple and cheese sandwich. Something a little bit unusual, kind of works well, feels good in the mouth, you know, that kind of thing. I'm her mod. Brie is chill, spicy. Oh, I only asked for 3, Fat Loud. I love your name. I only asked for 3, but I will take friendly villain as 1. All right, so chill, spicy, friendly villain. We'll work with that. We'll work with that for sure. I like your setup. It looks so comfy. Thank you very much. It's very chill today. All of these delightful mirrors. When somebody subscribes in the channel, I write their name on a mirror. We've been doing it for quite a few years now. So when they cascade, as we can see, lots of mirrors. Very, very shallow. I'm a very vain individual. Do you know what I mean? Very shallow, very vain. Twitch has been butt munchy today. It certainly is. I've had issues all morning looking at other people, but every so often it just keeps loading and doing annoying things, you know?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Razotta! Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Brianna there. I really appreciate it. Brianna, I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. I'm way behind. I've got a few to catch up on because we had a bit of a celebration on Monday. This is the current mirror of vein. But for you, I will do it. Brianna! Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, before you get all excited. Coming in here, raiding in, being like, oh, hey, how's it going? Not like that. You also get access to all those sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. This is very important because you're new here. I get it. You got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? All right, it's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I really appreciate that. We do have anonymous follows. Don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. It was good, even if not a good game. You don't like the game? I've not played many of the Devil May Cry games. I've not played many Devil May Cry games, so I'm a little bit clueless on them, but they always look quite aesthetically pleasing. But you enjoyed the stream even if you didn't enjoy the game. Is it one of those scenarios where you're like, right, I'm done with that game now, I'm done with this, I'm out? Or is it going to be one of those scenarios where you're like going to persevere through for the sake of the story, you know? Monday was crazy. Monday was a wild one, Groanzilla. But God, do I make rough look good? You know it. You know it. Valen's mirror work is a must-see. I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. As I said, Brianna, if you need to disappear off, I know you've been streaming. You've been doing lots of bits and pieces. So if you need to just chill out, I fully understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really, really appreciate it. And I look forward to coming and hanging out in your streams, you beautiful bean. Let me take a shot here. If Brie was a sandwich. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Right. I'm ready. If Brie was a sandwich, hold on. I need to be fully educated here. Okay. Do you know what? Let's do this. Music pause. I feel like this is going to be a worthwhile scenario. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Ultra Mega Mighty has said, if brie was a sandwich, they would contain black forest ham, roast turkey, pepperoni, and salami on a garlic bread sub-style sandwich. They would have pepper jack and cheddar cheeses melted delicately on top, in that way that is ever so slightly gooey and yet has a nice little sweet crust across the top of it. Any veggies you may or may not like. And of course, a big-ass eggplant, aka aubergine, on the side. And exactly 3 individual French fries. I like it. I want that sandwich now. I want that sandwich. That sounds like a delightful sandwich. We like this. We like this a lot. Let's go with that sandwich. I feel like I'm being honored in a way, and I'm not mad about it. Look, sometimes I'm, as you may have guessed from this scenario, I am quite the dramatic individual. What are the chances? I am somewhat of a flamboyant kind of the flamboyant variety, and sometimes I'm just like, do you know what? This requires that little extra bit of drama. That little extra bit of drama, you know? Monday was wild, yeah. So every year we do a specific event within the community called Vainmas. Val and Vain, makes sense. And that is a community takeover, and the community took over my stream. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what was expected. I ended up in an Alice in Wonderland dress, wearing a very shiny, sparkly jacket and a happy birthday hat. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was a whole scenario. In Mark Wing Davies' voice, of course. It's the bad one of the bunch. I love the games overall, but it's a labor of love. Okay. So it's not the first time you've played the game then. You are dedicated to persevering through the decidedly beige version of the Devil May Cry series in order to get into the whole, in order to complete the entire dynamic. Yeah, I can get that. That makes sense. I can work with that. Do you know what I mean? If I was a streamer sandwich, I'd be a Pop-Tart. Oh, lordy. Am I good to post a clip? Yeah, go for it, Mad Hex. Appreciate you. Is it a clip of Brianna's stream? Oh, no, just posting a clip of me. If Brie was a sandwich. And now, do you know what? I have to say, even though I'm a vegetarian myself, I'm not a preachy vegetarian, but even though I'm a vegetarian myself, that kind of sandwich definitely whets the old whistle. Do you know what I mean? It whets it. There's a bit of it, just, you know, tickles. It tickles the old taste buds, right? Very well, I approve. By the way, it's 3 fries because she ate the rest and won't share. Do you know what? In which case, Ultra Mega Mighty, I have to say I'm pretty impressed. There's 3 left. That is quite a. If Brie is one of these people that just absolutely will not share fries under any circumstances, the fact that we have been graced with 3 of them is just an honor. Do you know what I mean? I can get that. I can completely understand that. Absolutely. Having been one of these people that has been actively stabbed in the hand with a fork for trying to steal someone's fries, I can understand the level of tenacity that comes with, you know? Happy birthday. Don't you even. My birth anniversary is in July as well, you know. Don't forget about the banana. Oh yeah, I had a banana sellotaped to my arm on Monday after reading a soliloquy to it. And then I had a giant stick that I drew a little smiley face on it. And every single time I stood up, I had to shout at the stick. It was a whole thing. Oh, good Lord, Finley. Okay, just before anybody watches that clip, all right? I have to share the classic. Come on. Before anybody watches that clip, okay? please be aware that that was the end of stream after I had finished streaming and just forgot to press stop streaming. I was about 1.5 liters of vodka down and a bottle of apple sours. This was a few years ago when my alcohol tolerance was pretty fucking through the roof. But just please be aware of that, all right? I drank enough alcohol to floor an elephant and was in 9-inch heels. So just before you watch that clip, just please be aware. Fuck my life. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. God damn it. God damn it. Fries, yeah. Mental note. Guard fries / chips from Valen when visiting the UK. I will absolutely steal your chips. That is 100% something I will do. And I will do it with the flutteriest of eyelashes and little puppy dog eyes like this. But I just wish for a little chip. Just a little French fry. Just a little French fry. You know? Exactly like that. Exactly like that. You know? Show the new people that you're a hazard. I am a hazard. I think the new people probably got that. They came in, they were just like, this guy is a walking fucking like health and safety risk assessment just going on. Ongoing. Fuck me. Well, he's not biohazard. Could you imagine those two? Oh god, yeah. We met up in Twitch Land. We were literally all of the beautiful people that have just raided in. We have just been talking about community meetups by Twitch and how they are changing the rules. We've just been going through the rules of the community meetups because there used to be a community meetup in the UK called Twitch London, and they weren't allowed to do sweet fuck all with anything. A bit of a debate as to how Twitch London started. But overall, Twitch were like, yeah, you can't charge anything you can't charge any ticket entry. You can't do anything. You've got to do everything off your own back. We're not going to be involved, etc., etc. Which was fine. But now Twitch London has finished. It's been closed about a year ago, or what have you. And Twitch have opened up the doors to other Twitch events, being like, hey, you are now not bound by any of the red tape that Twitch London was bound by. And it's like, interesting. Razor, what was the thing that you said that you very kindly threw 100 little panderings at me? Let me find it. New application form has a new requirement that includes charge a cover small fee. Interesting. So even though it says in the rules and regulations, as we found, even though it says that community meetups you have to keep the event free of charge, the application form says that you can charge a small fee. But then a small fee is surely in the eyes of the beholder, because as we saw then, one of the Canadian meetups was like $40 entry. The Nashville one was $25 entry. At least with like the Cardiff one that I went to, it was only 10 quid. You know? There are a lot of wibbly wobbly guidelines going on here. Very wibbly wobbly indeed. How's it going, Julian? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? All of the chips. I love a good chip. The fries. French fry goblin. I will snaffle your French fries. That is absolutely a thing. If you buy chips, there is a good chance they will end up in my mouth. Absolutely. In whatever form they may take. Brianna, you've been warned. Don't eat fries around me. Okay? We'll be all right. Unless you give me three individual sacrificial French fries. I've raised puppies and children. Those faces don't work on me. Damn it! There's oddly the same look and reaction I get from the cat with chicken. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. At all.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Sent you a link in Discord. Looks like, to confuse everyone, they have new guidelines on an official page, but have left up the page you looked at with outdated rules. Cause, best option is to have multiple pages with different rules to confuzzle everyone.
Okay, thank you very much for sending that through. We'll look into that in a second. I'll catch up with chat. But yeah, that is... Friends, if you own a company or a part of a company, and you are like, and you have multiple sets of rules, and you have a revision of those rules, especially if it's something where other people have to apply for stuff, please don't leave up outdated rules. Please don't do that. So Ananda, it turns out that it looks like the other ones are outdated. The ones that you sent me are outdated. We'll have a look at these new ones in a second, but that's a whole thing. That is a whole thing. Moonlight Magpie, how you doing? You remind me of my dad just now, except he likes to whisper in a high-pitched voice to his food before brutally consuming it. Do you know what? I'm the same. What's that, little burger? You want to be devoured by me and my delightful mouth? I understand. Say the same thing to people in bed. Anyway. Scroll over to the bottom. The old community meetup page is clearly out of date because the application link is dead. What? Twitch not updating their own info pages? Wow. I want to be more shocked. All right, let's have a look at this. Be more shocked. God damn it. All right, salad fingers. Look! Listen here, you bareboo. Just because I happen to be very partial to rusty spoons does not mean... Okay. So they've copied and pasted the first section. Last year we've seen blah, 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 blah. Essentially, a new form of meetup has been popping up around the globe. Yeah, we've seen all that stuff. They literally... So they have copied and pasted the information from the original one.
Hand it to it.
Oh, that's different to the one I found. That means there are 3 pages.
This one's different to your... So there's the one that we initially looked at. Razotter, could you DM me that, please? God damn it. Let me pull up these things just before we get too deep into it. I'm going to snooze the ads for a few minutes as well, because we've just had raid in. Because this is wild. Deep dives with Val and Vane. All you beautiful people that have come in. Sometimes we talk about sex. Sometimes we play some games. Sometimes I get real deep and interested in some kind of weird, obscure thing. And at the moment, we're looking at Twitch meetups. Because I went to the Cardiff Twitch meetup last weekend, which was great. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Bearboo's going to the Manchester meetup this Friday. In Manchester, in the arcade place in Manchester, which I am unfortunately not able to go because I've already got other commitments and stuff. But yeah, we're now indulging in a variety of different deep dives into this stuff. Thank you very much for that, Razotter. Let's be fair, only 3 versions of a page would be less impressive. I expect at least 5 by now. No. There needs to be less than that. Okay. God, they don't have to make it difficult. I love it brought us up and now we're finding loopholes that I hate. They're taking your time to look at it. I feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. How's it going, CCP? Yes, the mustache is gone. Thank God. For those people who don't know, I did a Christmas parade last week and it was like a big curly mustache that came out, and I've got rid of it because it annoyed the bejesus out of me. Can't figure out how to DM a live stream. That's all right. You can do it in Discord. Drop me a message in Discord. That's not an issue. But sit with the discomfort. Teach your brain it is safe to be uncomfortable. Exactly. Now I have an entire bag of pineapple chunks for myself. My day is looking up. Oh, I've never been a fan of pineapple, but I enjoy people indulging in things that make them happy. I'm a hedonist. I'm all about people's indulgences. Indulge, my friends. Indulge. All right, let's look at this quick one here. So, this is the one that Razotter sent me. So it's just like, community meetups interest form, new meetup group. Are you looking for Twitch branding and promotional support? And you are already hosting a regular gathering for Twitch streamers, gaming communities, or Twitch creator groups in a city not currently part of the community meetups powered by Twitch program? You've got to do the full thing. Community meetups powered by Twitch. Or do you lead an active group that organizes in-person Twitch-related events? If so, we'd love to hear from you. We'll review your submission and reach out if you meet all of the requirements listed below and all questions have been fully answered truthfully and truthfully filled. Please keep in mind, there's the small print. Please keep in mind, interest is accepted on a rolling basis. Due to the amount of interest we receive, we only reply back if you've completed the form, filled out the form below and meet all of the qualifications. Thank you and goodbye. And then there's this one. So that's just like a page of just like, hey, do you want to be involved? Do you want to be involved? Well, we're not going to tell you what your requirements you've got. We're just going to leave it all to you. Okay. Okay, so as currently constructed, the program outlines that Twitch will provide limited use of the Powered by Twitch logos. Yeah. Swag bags. Yeah. Event social media. Yeah. That's what we covered before. And allow the use of Powered by Twitch. Okay. I wonder what happens if you use the tag Powered by Twitch and don't have a meetup. What happens if I allowed interactions by the community to power my my fish tank back there, and I was like powered by Twitch? No.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
The community meetup page I sent does have requirements. You have to scroll.
I scrolled. Oh my god. I scrolled here and it was doing nothing. So here does nothing. The inside bit does. Yearly event swag and signage, access to... Oh, this one's got an access to Meetup Run Organizers Discord. So you can actually speak to other organizers. And additional evolving benefits. Including access to Twitch leaders. If you want to touch Dan Clancy on the ankle, then you need to become a Twitch community meetup organizer. If you'd like to touch his saucy ankles. Powered by Twitch. Fuck me. Oh my god. Front page placement for special meetup events, Twitch gift cards, etc. Oh good lord, there's loads. There's so much going on here. There's so much going on here. All right. Before we do that though, friends, before we jump into this, I'm meant to be playing a game today at some stage. Friends, some adverts are about to run. I postponed them. I postponed them for all these beautiful individuals, but the reason why I'm not postponing them again is because my bladder is screaming at me saying, Mr. Vane, you desperately need to visit the urination station. Stop drinking so much tea, you shit. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go visit the urination station, and I encourage you to do the same. Go, get up, stand up, stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already. Take them now, you cheeky little devils. If you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be 6 hours. If you have left stuff in the washing machine, now is a good time to take it out and get it all hung up. Also, while you're up and about, don't forget to check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants. And don't forget to put your sex toys on charge, because there is nothing more depressing than being in the height of passion and the battery's running out. All right? Sad vibrator goes... Brr, brr, brr. We'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, see you in 3 minutes, G Devils. Powered by Twitch. I visited the urination station. I washed my piss mittens. We did the whole shebang. Welcome back, you beautiful beans. Go piss, girl. Oh my god, Max, that is the greatest gigantified emote there is. That's amazing. I love that. Love that so much. Mr. Vane, I must be drained. Exactly. Have we recovered from Venus? Yeah, I only drank half a liter of vodka. It was fine. Don't know what you're talking about. It was fine. I still managed to get up and stream the following day, so we were perfectly okay. It was all okay. It was all fine and dandy, right? It's like the sound of sad suction toy is peeling off the surface. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that. The sound of a sad suction toy is just silence. Just silence. Just... Damn it. So I don't know how you managed it. My internal organs are pickled, Lady Cleo. Can I get a shout out for Lady Cleo Cabaret, please? I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, my internal organs are already pickled. I think there's just a case of it. Weirdly, I'm only okay with vodka. If I sit and drink vodka all night, I will absolutely be all fine following day. I'll be able to... I might be a bit tender or a little bit queasy or something like that, but I'll get up and I'll be perfectly functional. Anything else, I'm fucked. Anything else, I'm fucked. What about gin? Gin can get in the bin. People go check out my dear friend Lady Cleo Cabaret. Phenomenal singing voice. As was found when I discovered Lady Cleo singing on the video, the 2025 Vainmas video, which was just very my little bloody heart. All right. Same way I managed so much 100 proof bourbon. Jesus H Christ. I've been keeping that secret for ages. I know, right? It was a pressure. No, it wasn't. It was great. It was bloody great. It was so wonderful. My little fucking heart. It was so good. So bloody good. I think half a litre of vodka would literally kill me. Yeah, to be fair, I have... That's what, a third of what I used to drink. Like a few years ago. When we do a party and I'd be like... I would buy in 2 litre bottles of vodka. Just in case. And now I'm like, okay, I'll buy 1 litre bottle of vodka and we'll see how we get on. Half a bottle is good for me. That's a good level for me. Do you know what I mean? I get delightfully tipsy, but not terms of service risky. Do you know what I mean? It's not a risk to terms of service. You know? Okay. I was very quickly looking at... before we jump into the game, because I do want to jump into the game, because I like the puzzle games. We were looking at the Twitch meetup stuff. So, the one that Astra sent me... do you know what? I can show you. I can show you. The one that Astra sent me says it's got all exactly the same things, the what Twitch will provide you. They're all the same from the initial one. And then we've got... In exchange, they'll do city event, community meetup powered by Twitch. Abide by Twitch's trademark guidelines. Yeah. Keep the event free of charge or charge a small ticket fee depending on the size of the event. That's interesting. Depending on the size of the event. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are the prerequisites to be able to charge a small ticket fee? Obtain approval from all Twitch sponsorships. Post and enforce events rules, calls of conduct, yeah, and at least 2 events per year. So that's very, very similar to the initial rules, but now they've added in... keep the event free of charge or a small ticket fee depending on the size of the event. And then there's the one that Razotter linked us to, which has changed things because they've said additional evolving benefits may include access to Twitch leaders and executives. Tickle the ankles of Dan Clancy. Tickle them. Tickle them. Ooh. And front page placement for special meetup events, Twitch gift cards, invitations to Twitch HQ, opportunities at TwitchCon, and more. This seems like the most recent update. This seems like the most recent update, which is strange to me. In exchange, on acceptance, brand the group or at least 2 events a year. Okay, so you don't even have to, like, you can do 2 events a year as Wet Wang Community Meetup powered by Twitch, or Wet Wang Meetup powered by Twitch. Definitely not Twitch Wet Wang. Definitely not Twitch Wet Wang. So you can't do, for example, taking Twitch London, you can't do Twitch London, but you can now do London Community Meetup powered by Twitch or London Meetup powered by Twitch. Interesting. Probably due to copyright scenarios for the people that like used to run Twitch London. Abide by Twitch, and also possibly down to the fact that TwitchCon is often called Twitch Rotterdam or Twitch San Diego. There'll be real weird legal specifics with shit like that for sure. So the page is the application page accessible via the meetups page. So they've made it even more complicated. Okay, I see. Abide by Twitch trademark and brand guidelines, that's fine. Aside from powered by Twitch logo, no use of Twitch or glitch logos yet, as I talked about before. No use of any emotes under Twitch's copyright and proper use of all color schemes. That's interesting. So you can't use like the lull emote. Ha. Intriguing. Intriguing. You still have the topic under Puzzle Parasite for me? Yes, Conquer Veritas. That's because I was meant to start playing Puzzle Parasite about an hour and 15 minutes ago. But as per usual, I got distracted. I do want to get into the game, though. I don't want to have a look at it. But at least on 2 Calor events per year. Free or at a small cost under the agreement. First event to be held at least 6 months from signing the agreement. Okay. Powered by Twitch meetups, events free of charge or small charge ticket fee up to a specific amount based on the meetups agreement and size of the event. List all powered by Twitch meetups on the meetups page. Obtain approval from Twitch for all community meetups powered by Twitch sponsorships, which is what we talked about before. That's the same. Event rules, code of conduct, that's fine. Obtain limited event insurance. Oh, I was just about to wonder when the insurance came into it. Okay. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. From an event manager point of view, that's really, really interesting. Because a lot of people don't realize that event insurance exists. So I'm glad that they've added that in there. Host events at a licensed and public venue facility or public space with access to security or venue staff. I've got a feeling that this is the latest version of the rules and regulations for the community meetups on account of what happened at TwitchCon. Have existing social media platform for your current meetup event, not a personal social page. A space to gather community such as Discord, not a personal Discord. Note, if your current event group does not have a social space, we'll request you create one to promote your powered by Twitch meetups on a platform such as X, Facebook, such as Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram. Please wait for acceptance into the program. Wait. So they want you to have an existing social media platform. My mouse is on its way out. They want you to have an existing social media platform for your current meetups. But if you don't have one, they want you to wait for their approval before making one. They won't accept you into the program until you have one, but you've got to wait for acceptance into the program before making one. Does nobody proofread anything anymore? Does nobody proofread anything anymore? What? Check in with Twitch about any meetup group leaderships / volunteer changes. Wait a minute, what? Update safety issues, move away from local meetup areas. So, when you apply, certain people will join. So I'm going to use the AI written terms. Fuck. I hope they're not AI written terms for a company like fucking Twitch. Jesus Christ. So when you apply, I assume that you apply under a select group of people. I'm going to take Twitch Cardiff, because that's the one I recently went to, and I know the people that run Twitch Cardiff. Carlton, fucking hell, Nathan, the group that run them. Basically, you've got Carlton, Nathan, and two others, Jibster and the last person's name escapes me, but I remember what they look like. Anyway, they are like the core group. So if any of them want to leave, they have to message Twitch and check about it. Or if they wanted, for example, if they wanted, oh, Valen Vane is going to come on because Valen Vane's done fucking years worth of over 10 years worth of event management experience running cabarets and a variety of other different events. Let's bring him on. We're going to check with Twitch. Twitch turn around and say, oh, even though he's got all of this experience, he's actually a dirty deviant. We can't have him on there. That's I don't like how it feels to me, reading through all these 3 different versions of the rules and regulations that we've read so far. It feels to me like Twitch are like, hey, we want all of the control about your event, but we don't want to do anything with it. We want you to do all of the hard work, but we don't actually want anything. Like, you've got to do all of the hard work, but anytime that you want to make any decisions, you've got to run it by us. Oh, and you're not getting paid for any of this. Yeah, all of the control, none of the responsibility. If I was ever tempted to do a Twitch community meetup before, I'm now not tempted to do that at all. Atomic, how you doing? How's it going? Atomic Quokka, how you doing, you wonderful individual? Can I ask an extremely offensive question? You may ask, but if it goes against terms of service, you'll get very quickly banned. Just giving you that heads up now. Nothing against you. Just be aware of it. Just be aware of it. Checking in Twitch about any meetup group leadership. Yeah, are comfortable being on camera, speaking on a microphone in public settings, and public representing yourself as an organizer of a powered up Twitch by event. So basically, you become a Twitch stooge. Fair enough. Requirements before applying. What are you? In regards to what, I am a Homo sapien, a human being, a deviant, a colossal filth wizard, the kind of person that people dream about, and yet am not responsible for what Dream Valen happens to do. The kind of person that people often think about, and it makes them quiver in their quim, a tickle in their taint. When they gain a variety of arousals and the blood pumps to the erogenous zones, they often think of me. Also, the kind of guy that has a forehead that's fucking colossal, and therefore becomes a solar panel of love. The more vitamin D I get smeared all over my face, the more happier I am in the boudoir. Also, if you were just asking in regards to like gender, I am a cisgender man. I am a bisexual, a deviant, a colossal happy-go-lucky scamp, the kind of person that likes to wear other consenting adults as feed bags. Yes. You are a human. I'd figured we'd start there. I was wondering why my taint was tickling. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. There you go, you see. Or appropriate way to ask, well, what are your pronouns? I don't think they were asking about my gender, to be honest with you, Magpie. Just absolutely. They glanced at the screen and got so flummoxed by my unreasonable amounts of beauty and sexual ardor that they just couldn't believe that I was a human being. Yeah. It's one of them things. It's one of them things, you know? You know? Right. Where was I? This form is recurring, community-driven, not one-time meetups. Okay, you must already be hosting... So you must already be hosting semi-regular Twitch broad... There's so many things in this where it's just like, you are not allowed to use any kind of Twitch dynamics, but you have to already be hosting Twitch meetups. You're not allowed to use the phrase Twitch meetup until you've been approved by the system. But in order to apply to be approved by the system, you have to be organizing Twitch meetups. Like, what the fuck?
It's a raid. Flee.
Oh,
flee.
my lordy, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. It's the beautiful, the glorious, the exquisite Andy Ray cosplay. Smoke bombs into stream. The smoke dissipates to reveal Andy and her raiders draped luxuriously around my stream room. My God, look at them all.
You little stalker.
Look at these beautiful people. Oh, good Lord. Quick, hold on. My ornamental Christmas tree. It's an ornamental Christmas tree. All right. Look. Oh, look at them all cascade about the place. The beautiful Andy Ray. And of course the raiders. Oh my God. Oh, I'm enamored. I'm enamored by the smoke.
You little stalker.
The smoke bomb. Oh, just the smoke bomb gets right to the back of the throat. Next time I suggest dry ice. It stays on the floor. But my God, good Lord, the quiver in my quim that I feel by your beauteous presence within my delightful boudoir. I mean studio. Oh, good Lord. Yes. Oh, this is exquisite. How's it going, Andy Ray? How you doing, you beautiful being? Don't you love how we have announced our entrance? I did. Earlier on, I was in Andy Ray's community, and we were talking about people that are just like, I have graced you with my presence. Bask in my glory. Also, you're really fit. Why are you already not asking me to fuck you? Come on, hurry up. I can wait. It's fine. Can you not see I'm here? Can you not see? Can you not see how I'm here, standing here, lubed up, pre-oiled like Achilles from Troy? You know Achilles, the one that was played by Brad Pitt. Can you not see? Can you not see how I'm here? Rubbed up, the really fit one. That's me. I'm Achilles. And you could be Helen of Troy if you really wanted to be. Don't worry. Orlando Bloom's going to be over there. He's going to watch. He's going to sit in the cook chair in the hotel room and just see what's... Hi, friends. How you doing? How's it going? A lot of that was in reference to a conversation I had in Andy Ray's community. Oh, it is a pleasure to have you all here, friends. How you doing? That was essentially the message. How did you know? I mean, it definitely wasn't me that sent it, Andy Ray. No, God, I would like to think that I have a little more eloquence and respect than that. just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not too much more. I don't want to give people the wrong impression, but I'd like to think I've got a little bit more. All right? just a little bit more. Okay. I also don't have an unhealthy obsession with the film Troy. Tron, on the other hand, if it had been a scenario where I was like, hey, how you doing? Don't worry, I've got an entire bedroom that's covered in UV lights and fucking weird strip lights everywhere and looks like 1990s rave wet dream. Looks like the old TV series Reboot. In that scenario, that definitely would have been me. That would have been absolutely me. Do you know what I mean? But not doing that, can't be me. Got to be somebody else. Got to be somebody else, right? You don't have an obsession with Brad Pitt's ass? No, I don't. It has to be said. I don't. How you doing? A Jackson Pollock painting. Exactly, right? Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, as much as Andy Ray has a PG-13 stream, even though some of the topics of conversation definitely delve into the realms of more adult varieties, I definitely have an 18+ stream. So if you happen to be under the age of 18, I have to ask, as you could probably tell by the fact that I've just been describing myself as a pre-lubed Achilles, if you happen to be under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, okay? I've got to ask you to leave. I've got to do the things, all right? You know? I've got to do the things. I talk about sex like all the time. All the time. We've just been talking about Twitch community meetups and how Twitch seemed to have 3 different versions of rules for community meetups on Twitch. I am attempting to play a game at some stage today, but naturally I got distracted, as is tendencies. Like I tend to get distracted of things. Like this is just something that happens, okay? Ah, Jesus. And you know Andy well enough that it should be Twilight references. Oh, good lord. Are you a Twiglet fan? Do you like Twiglets, Andy Ray? Is that what's going on here? Are you a Twiglet fan? That was happening. God damn it. Can I get another shout out for Andy Ray cosplay, please? Darling moderators. Friends from my stream. Andy Ray is fucking glorious as a human being. I have some of the most interesting, most amazing, most intricate conversations in Andy Ray's streams. Often around the realms of social media, different dynamics, psychological developments, and the way that society works and bits and pieces. They are also a phenomenal crafter. They crafted their entire stream room, and they do lots of different crafty bits and pieces. They're also a phenomenal... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. They're also a phenomenal cosplayer and a body painter. They are very talented in the realms of creativity, if I do say so myself. I have a lot of love for Andy Ray. Andy Ray, at some stage, I think we should just have a conversation. We were talking about doing a co-stream at some stage where I shave my chest and we do body painting stuff and what have you. I've got a feeling that bloody co-stream is going to end up being more of a conversation around life, the universe, and everything than anything else.
Yeah.
Than anything else. What?
Missed
What?
kind.
What?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Excuse me?
Missed kind.
An anonymous gifter?
You subscribed. Missed kind.
Anonymous! Coming in here gifting 10 subs?
Subscribed. Missed kind.
10? That's so fucking kind of you. God damn it, what?
You
Thank you so much.
Missed kind.
Friends, if you have got anonymous emotes, not hype emotes, you've got an anonymous emote, people hiding away, being all sneaky, incognito emotes, now is the time to be throwing them out there. Thank you so much, anonymous individual.
Missed kind.
All you beautiful individuals, I will inscribe your name on the mirror vein. I won't do it right now because I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Oh God, it's doing it 10 times. I won't do it right now because I'm a little bit behind, but I will inscribe your names on the mirror vein. Thank you so much for coming out of lurk and saying thank you to that anonymous individual, whoever they may be. Ooh. Once your name is inscribed on the mirror vein, you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bomb Snapchat. You also get discount on our merch store. It's a new thing. It's a new thing I've been rolling out there, but you do get discount on the merch store. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Absolutely. Oh, Andy Ray, it totally will be. It totally will be. The amount of times that I've just been like, oh my God, Andy Ray's having another really interesting conversation. Should I just drop her a DM and be like, hey, do you want to make this into a phone call? Because I've got so many things to say on this subject. I wouldn't do that because I'm not that fucking rude. But I was like, there's been a few times. There have been a few times where we've been having a conversation in your community. And I've just been like, I have so much to say on this subject. And also sometimes to question things, like question your perspective on things, because you'll say something and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting dynamic. That's a very interesting situation. Oh, do you know, maybe I could just give her a call and just be like, hey, Andy Ray, what is this? What's going on here? No, I've got to disagree with you on that one, but have you considered it from this perspective? Do you know what I mean? God damn it. Anyway, sharing is caring. Most of the time. Most of the time, you know? I love talking on the phone. Everyone hates it now. I quite like talking on the phone. I've evolved from text messages into voice notes. I'm a big voice noter now. I say a big voice noter now. There's like 3 people that I do like back and forth voice notes with. But I'm all up for a good phone call. I'm all up for a good phone call, for sure. For sure. You're not for sharing your french fries, but But I like French fries. They're so tasty. They're so tasty and they feel good in my mouth. I eat French fries like the Cookie Monster from Sesame Street, all right? It's a thing. It's a whole scenario, all right? By the way, all you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful raiders, and Andy Ray, of course, you glorious individual, if you need to disappear off, I realize it's very late in many of your parts of the world. If you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage. Please go and do so. Please look after yourself, because as much as I love your attention, and you know I love your attention, don't you? You know it, you dirty little minxes. Ooh. As much as I love your attention, I understand that your lives come first. Your life must come first. And therefore, if you need to go do your bits and pieces, go do your bits and pieces. I appreciate you so very much. All right? And again, a massive thank you to that anonymous individual who gifted all those subs out. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're all very, very welcome here. Yeah, we were just talking, like, basically, there's Twitch meetups across the world. Now, we were talking, I went to one on Saturday in Wales. And it was great. It was good. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. It was a long bloody journey and I got attacked by a seagull. And when I say I got attacked by a seagull, I mean I was eating a Greg's little pizza slice. The seagull appeared at my bloody eyeball, glared at me with its little beady eye, put his little claws on my shoulder and went to snap at my pizza. And in the process of that, I got so freaked out that I headbutted it. Like it was very much a fight or flight thing. I have full on headbutted a seagull, friends. And when I'm talking seagulls, I'm talking the British seagull, all right? Because we found out that there's an Australian seagull, and the Australian seagull is half of the size of a British seagull, okay? These are big fucking things, all right? Seagull abuse, lots of seagull abuse. I was abused by the seagull, and then I abused it back. All right, that was the whole thing. That was the entire scenario. I was there going num 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 num. Ooh, hangover breakfast because I'm a little bit tender because I've been drinking all night. Num 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 num. Seagull. What? It fucked off. Looking a little dejected, as far as seagulls can. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I wish it had been captured on video. I would have fucking loved it to have been captured on video. I would have fucking loved it to have been. Somewhere out there, somebody's going to put up some CCTV footage and they'll be like, this guy just nutted a seagull, and it'll go viral and nobody will realize that it's me. You will. Somebody is going to see it and they're going to be like, is that Val in Vain? Is he eating a fucking pizza slice? What the hell? Watched a stream of visiting the UK long ago. They are basically ducks. The seagulls are not ducks. Oh, good lord. Not nutted on a seagull. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. All right? It wasn't a self-defense nutting. It was a self-defense headbutt, which is what we also call in the UK a nut. So if somebody turns around and says, I fucking nutted him, it doesn't mean I dropped trout and jizzed all over him. All right? Just for purposes of of intercontinental language barriers, let's all just be aware. Let's all just be aware, all right? Val and Vane caught abusing animals for breakfast. Look! How dare you! Headline, Bon Vivant headbutt seagull over pizza. Yeah, local vegetarian assault seagull over breakfast. I can't help it, all right? Seagull wanted my pizza. I was not happy with it. The seagull finally got its due. Since my friend was walking with ice cream in his hand and the seagull swooped down and snatched it out of his hand, we turned around and to look at my friend and he still had his hand sitting out with a missing ice cream. Just looked so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was going to let you get away with the phrasing. Look, I talked about this yesterday. But yeah, so I went to this community meetup, and then there's another community meetup going on Friday, and that conversation has sort of spiraled. But we found out that there's basically 3 different rules. 3 different... On the Twitch website, there are 3 different versions of the same rules with slight variations, because evidently nobody has archived the previous versions on Twitch. And if there are Twitch staff in here right now, which sometimes happen because I'm a very questionable individual and they like to keep an eye on me, all right? If there are Twitch staff here right now, please be aware, you have 3 different versions of your rules and regulations for community meetups powered by Twitch. Powered by Twitch. Powered by Twitch. All right? And they all have different rules. They're all mostly the same, but there are variations. And it's just like, what the actual fuck? We were just going through them before I jumped into a game. And then I haven't jumped into the game because, you know, it's now nearly 3 hours and that hasn't happened at all. I would just quickly, community driven, 18 plus, proficient in English, or have a co-organizer that's proficient in English. In all current Twitch communities are English for meetups that apply. That's a bit weird. What happens if you're like doing one in Spain? Do you expect all of the Spanish speakers to speak English? Or is it maybe that's like a language thing in regards to the people that are in charge of the community meetups are English speakers and therefore they need somebody to communicate with the... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's a little... I was thinking that was a bit odd, but actually no, it's not too odd. Must not have any current terms of service community violations or currently violating brand guidelines such as using Twitch logos without permission. I don't have any Twitch terms of service community violations. I am a risk for it though. I am a risk for it, right? He did not drop trout and present his Yorkshire tea bag. Exactly, I did not do that. Although, if I had, people would be spending a lot of money to try and get that footage. Let's not lie about it. Let's not lie about it. That was definitely illegal. Definitely illegal. Always appreciate a lingo breakdown. Mayhem Marge, absolutely. just to confirm, you know, I just want to make sure. I'm an Aussie. The seagulls over in the UK are twice the size of the seagulls over in Australia. We looked this up. We looked this up, Schmick. We looked this up. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay, no, that's cool. That's all right. Yeah, so the seagulls over in Australia, like ducks. Yeah. They are like small and compact and what have you. The seagulls in the UK are fucking... The seagulls in the UK look like they should like speak with a really thick Cockney accent. You all right there, my son? Listen here, I want some of your chips. Give me that fucking breakfast. What are you talking about? Look, I don't fucking want to come near you, but I'll peck your fucking eyes out. Right, that's how you expect all seagulls to talk, all right? Like, they're all a little bit... It's an albatross. Albatrosses are also terrifying. They are so fucking big. They also have extra elbows, but that's a different thing entirely. Also, a Glaswegian kiss. You snogged a seagull, basically. Yes, that's right. That seagull licked the plaque off my teeth, Astra. It was an entire... It's an entire thing. Gives me an idea for lunch. Seagull. Seagulls up this way are about the size of a terrier. Chonky boys, yeah. And I've seen a seagull... I've seen a... Do you know what? Let's see if I can find it. Is that the video? Yeah, this is a news thing. Oh, we're not going to watch it all, but because there's things I want to do. But if you're interested in regards to like seagulls, and how terrifying they are in the UK, this is a news report. I actually saw a video. It wasn't this one, but it was a similar one. Of a seagull trying to fly off with a chihuahua. Like, they were just like, food. Not secretly pelicans. Pelicans are fucking terrifying. I've seen pelicans eat fucking pigeons, other pelicans. They don't give a flying fuck. Anything that fits in that beak, it is getting eaten. Our gulls are fucking huge and have absolutely no shame. They don't at all. Or any fear at all. Honestly, our seagulls, the UK seagull is like the equivalent of a honey badger. Just real aggro. Real aggro and no fear. They're just like, yeah, fucking what? I need that. I'm gonna have it. You know what I mean? This is the Aberdeen one that shoplifts. No, this is like a full-on news article about seagulls trying to like eat chihuahuas. It's just like fucking hell. Sunday installed my saddle seat. Can finally feel normal as ever again. Yes! Woo! You got it sorted, Finley. You got it sorted. Love this. Love this. So all in all, friends, yeah, all in all, it turns out that Wet Wang community meetup powered by Twitch probably won't happen for multiple reasons. One, I don't live in Wet Wang. Wet Wang's a real place in the United Kingdom, for those people that didn't know. I don't live in Wet Wang. Two, some of these guidelines, well, there's 3 sets of guidelines, and I don't know which ones to follow. 3, there's an awful lot of we want all of the control and none of the responsibility coming from the guidelines that I'm reading. And 4, can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. Do you know what I mean? Are the guidelines dated? Good question. Let's have a look. The oldest, what we suspect to be the oldest version of the guidelines are not dated. Which was the initial ones that Ananda sent through to us. The ones that Astra sent through to us are not dated. Interestingly, though, when you click on the link, there was a apply here link. When you click on the apply here link from the rules that Astra sent through to us, it takes you through to a different copy of rules, which are effectively a copy and paste version of the ones that Razota sent through. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, they're missing some. And then the ones that Razota sent through also have no date on them. So basically, there's 3 different versions of the rules. One set of the rules links to what we assume to be the latest set of the rules, even though they're slightly different. And none of them have dates on them. International multi-million-dollar company, friends. Jesus Christ. He doesn't live in Wet Wang, but he does enjoy what Wet Wang... He does enjoy a good Wet Wang once in a while. It's not untrue. It's not untrue, right? That's because the link I send you is the application page, which is wild though, Razor. It's wild that you can have one set of rules that then link to a different set of rules. Like you have one set of rules in like your initial opening page. People look for the community meetups rules or what have you. You've got one set of rules. You then click on the link and it takes you to very similar but also different set of rules in the application page itself. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird, right? Multi-dollar. I mean, Twitch are not profitable, LePunk, by any stretch of the imagination, but the amount of money that comes in and goes out is multi-million. Like, you would expect that they would at least have the fucking money to have their fucking website proofread once in a while. Once in a while, you know. Documentation QC is rather lackluster then. Evidently. I don't want it to be. I'm not just fucking having a go at Twitch here. I would love it to be absolutely perfect. But the proof is somewhat different. It's like, shit. God damn it. Well, that was an interesting deep dive. Shall we play a game, friends? Should we play a game? Should we do the game thing? Because I was in a really puzzly mood today before we got strung up on deep dives around Twitch connections and bits and pieces. I was like, ooh, I really fancy playing a puzzly game. And now we've been chatting for nearly 3 hours and I haven't played that game. Music pause. There we go. Not profitable, arguably on purpose, because they're a child company. I don't think so, Schmick. And the reason why I don't think so, if we're going to get into it, is because of how many recent things they are doing that are all profit driven. Stupid shit like adding a 1,000 gift sub option in the gift subscription stuff. Stuff like the making watch streaks into VODs as well, like include VODs and stuff as well. It all comes down to Amazon breathing over their shoulders, being like, "Why aren't you profitable yet?" You know. Zyronact, how you doing, you cheeky devil? And Skull Maggot, how you doing, you beautiful beings? Welcome on in. Friends, we are going to jump into a game called Puzzle Parasite, okay? If you like Portal, if you are a person that enjoys Portal, there is a very, very good chance that you are going to enjoy this game. There's a very, very good chance that you're going to enjoy this game. We played this. I was sent a free copy of this game. Me and my housemate, Classic Junk, were sent free copies of this game. And we played the co-op version, and we fucking loved it. I was not expecting to love this as much as I do, by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm going to try the single-player version today, because I'm in that kind of mind. Do you know what I mean? Much of their overhead costs are directly covered by AWS. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Puzzle Parasite.
You are part of the crew of a research and exploration ship.
Okay. Jesus. It's kicked off immediately.
Your mission is to explore the galaxy, expanding humanity's knowledge of the universe, and identifying beneficial locations for resource extraction.
Okay. All right. I was expecting like options or something.
Even a single rock go unprofitable.
Capitalism. Powered by Twitch.
Long-range scans have revealed large amounts of valuable metals on this one.
Ooh, valuable metals. Shinies.
Is setting up ship-side operations.
Oh, is this me?
You are alone on the shuttle. Starting.
Oh, look, there's me.
Descend.
Starting to descend. Burning up in the atmosphere. I don't even have a friend on this one. We're going straight into the dynamics of solo player. The landing site. Continue. Okay. This is me. Look at me and my sexy little hands.
Find that support kit I packed. It should be close by.
The support kit that you
This place is
packed?
constructed. Keep your eyes peeled.
It does look constructed. These look like pylons, and there's a light. A light. Ah, savior of the universe. You have us. I do, Dr. Acula. Oh. I found a helmet. Would someone like to touch my blue helmet? Okay, so the single player actually has a storyline as well. Ooh. Got a hand on the back of it. Wilson! You have got to be fucking kidding me. Name that reference, friends. Name that reference. That's wild.
Operator, did you just pick up a cricket bat? Trent, you packed a cricket bat?
Smuggled it past security. Don't ask how.
Yeah, that's all I need. Who needs a portal gun when you have a cricket bat? Wilson! Okay. Oh. And we black out. Okay. Find the blue core. We did that. Yes, it was Castaway, friends.
No. You just disappeared. It pulled you through. It's some kind of teleportation.
Ah.
I can't see a clear way to go back.
Plot device.
We need to figure this out. The planet is supposed to be empty, according to every reading we have.
Well, it definitely isn't. It's full of rocks.
It's possible to modify one of the scout drones for crew extraction. I'll start the process.
Doesn't matter. I got a cricket bat. I don't need anything else. It's all good. Wait, a gimp suit? Exactly, mean adorable bastard. Why not? Why not? Doing all right. Got let go from my job on Monday, so might go back to school and get part-time school market. That sounds great. I like the fact that you're immediately on the positive brain space. Immediately, like, do you know what? This gives me an opportunity. This door is closed, but many more have opened. On board it. On board it. Aha. So, I know that, we can do this. Can I? Oh, I can't magnetize anything yet. So the one benefit to playing the multiplayer is I already know how some of this stuff works, which is good. Which is good. We all cried about that dirty ball, I know, right? Totally not human remains. No, definitely not. We don't need that. We've got Wilson. Oh, we had Wilson, and then we had to crack on. Do you know what I mean? Can you get the helmet in the hole? Unfortunately not. Tried it.
It looks like
performance issues.
Merge drags the operator deeper.
Oh, let's hope it leads back to the surface at some point. Either way, it's not like there are any other options than moving forward right now.
Yeah, no other options than moving forward. There we go. Take this. Woo! It's good that they've got a storyline. I wasn't expecting a storyline. I have to say, I wasn't expecting a storyline. I was expecting just puzzles, but we've got a storyline. I blame you for my earworm I was talking about.
Structures on Caster 9. Could this be built by the same civilization?
Oh, aliens.
Atlanteans, it could be. This would be the greatest archaeological find of the century.
Ah, ooh. Would be the greatest archaeological find of the century. Okay. Okay. Woo! I need to let my mod get myself. No worries, mean adorable bastard. You take it easy, beautiful individual. Blame you for my earworm. I was talking to my psychiatrist about getting back on ADHD meds and now heckin' earworm. Look, sometimes the earworm needs to happen. Today, I wake up with an earworm. I have a tendency to wake up with an earworm.
We are all going to be rich. Add the discovery bonuses for these structures to our cut for the planet resources, and it's probably a lot.
Focus, Trent. There are more important things than money right now. This place could answer so many of our questions about other civilizations.
Oh, Dad. I wanted to just see. All right, there's a lot of levels as well. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize quite how many levels there were. It could answer our questions about other civilizations. So the good ball is to get the balls in the hole. Yeah. Not the helmet in the hole. Scandalous. Not the helmet in the hole. Just the balls. If you find a stick, you don't get the stick in the hole. I've got a stick. I've got a big stick here. Look. Look at my big stick. Got a big stick. We don't put the stick in the hole. We put the balls in the hole. Controversial to some, but we're managing it. We're managing it. Val knows how to hit the spot. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Depends how drunk I am. Sometimes I think I'm hitting the spot and get real enthusiastic about it, and actually I'm not hitting the spot.
Structural movements. What could they be?
They seem to happen when a core is merged into a socket.
When a core is merged into a socket, that's not how you talk about it. Come on. Come on. Put the ball in the hole. Okay. Balls first. Yeah, apparently so. Well, that's not going to make a difference, is it? Brute. Okay, we actually have an actual challenging puzzle now, which is good. Love this. Instructions unclear. How dare you? My instructions are very clear. Always. Wear me like a feedback. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I don't have the magnetized power that I seem to have on the last one. Huh. There's no extra... There's no extra things around here. I'm going to have to restart the level because I've locked myself out. Rocks! Ah! Do. Yes! Puzzle me. I've got a feeling that I'm going to need that. Specific one. It's not a bad idea, though. Oh, okay. If they're both off, then it's okay. Needed to use the rocks. The thing was in the title. Oh, beautiful. You don't use the rocks in the multiplayer version, so it was sending me off a little bit there, but I like it. Oh my god! Come on, you shits! Sense of humor required? Absolutely! We're all about it. Okay, teleports me somewhere else. Your experience with balls continues to impress. What can I say? I have great experience in manipulating the balls. Blessing. Okay. The clue is in the name of the... Oh. Place looks like a temple. That looked open, but it wasn't. Are we turning to the pre-shenanigans games next week, or are we starting a fresh batch? Good question. Good question. Oh, is that what?
Holy shit! Your hand!
Operator, don't just touch alien artifacts.
I couldn't help it.
To be fair, it was glowing. That's
Exactly.
Basically an invitation. I would have poked it too.
It was glowing. I couldn't help it. So now I've got the magnet skill. We're good. All right. Good question, Nibberin. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. December's a bit of a weird one because obviously I had a week away from streaming. Still was working, but I had a week away from streaming. And then I had the Christmas parade week. So we had like 2 weeks where it was a little bit off. So now it's a case of like trying to work out where I start from again.
Your hand.
No worries, Schmick, at all, you beautiful bean.
Now, it's a bit unnerving.
And also pretty cool.
Also pretty cool. Do. Oh, fuck. Oh! I thought that was glass. 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 Valen, I'm Batman. Look at me, Batmaning. Batmaning and doing Batman things. I thought this was glass. This is glass. That is not. I was like, can I jump down the hole and be teleported before I hit the bottom of it, right? No wish, mate, if you need to disappear off, and that goes to all of you beautiful individuals. If any of you need to disappear off, I know time zones are a whole thing. Go do what you need to do. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out and saying hello. Neutralization.
Why did the Cormanthians build those labyrinths on Caster 9?
The most popular theory among archaeologists is that it was a form of test or a rite of passage, but no one knows for sure.
I suppose that logic works here too. Those problems are not easy to solve.
They are not easy to solve. We can get over them. A rite of passage. The Corinthians. Weren't they in the Bibli? Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Power. Maximum cosmic power. Itty bitty living space, as they say. As they say. I'm enjoying this. As you can probably tell, I'm getting well into it immediately. I'm like, okay, we've been talking about real intricate stuff in regards to Twitch and bits and pieces, and now we're going straight on to puzzles, where I'm going to get absorbed entirely.
Why does it say name in the executable?
Drones respond better when they have a personality.
No, they don't.
Well, Thomas would disagree.
Is this one of those ones where I can't get into it? Oh, okay. So I've got to get the bollock to become a blue bollock. Like this. And then go over here and be like, hey, blue bollock. Get in the hole. Sometimes that's exactly what a blue ball needs.
I'm picking up electromagnetic signals, suggesting some kind of machinery deep underground.
And look at that density reading. There seems to be a vertical shaft near the origin of that signal. Maybe there's a way up from there.
That's
yeah.
a relief. It seems to be along your current projected path.
God damn it. The worst. Something about a long current projected past. Something long current. The music's pretty chill as well. Boom. Okay, we're good. I'm getting snuggle attacked by a QO cat. No! Not the snuggle attack. Good lord. Go to lower the ball. I should do that. I should do that. That is very, very true. That is very, very true.
Bad news for the scout drone conversion. Turns out no one has done an inventory check in ages for the spare parts needed. I'll fire up the fabricator to produce new ones, but it'll take some time.
You don't need to worry about the fabricator. Or producing the new ones. I got this. I am a pro with a cricket bat. Possibly not a... God damn it. I probably could have just got it straight in there from the off then, but never mind. Never mind. Oh. Whoops. Turns out there was a lack of floor there. Damn it. I reckon I can get it from here. I reckon I can get it from here. Hey! Who needs to climb? What is the point of climbing when you can just cheese it? Right? What is the point in climbing when you can just cheese it? Okay? Gamer moment. Just getting absolutely nope.
I'm running low on caffeine. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Oh, will you grab me one?
Coffee is sacred, my friend, and you are about to taste perfection.
Cannot wait.
Hey! Friends, how many people have played Portal or enjoy the Portal games? Like, this is scratching all of the itches. All of them.
Why do we never close the comms channel? I feel like I'm mic'd up for a TV show.
Remember last time you went off comms and we all panicked and we thought you were dead for 48 hours?
I see. I helped create a safer communication protocol. Nice.
Oh, I see. Oh, you dirty fucks. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it. Damn it. Not skipping. Not skipping. Did you have a look at the free Portal 2 mods I sent you? I did look at them. I haven't installed them yet, but I did look at them because I'm intrigued by it. Do. Ooh. So that one's a blue one. That one's a grey one. And we need a blue one through here. But how do I... I've got a blue Tic Tac over here. No secret ways around. Never played solo, never co-op. Seems like a great co-op game. This game was actually really good when we played it co-op with Classic Chunk. I did thoroughly enjoy that, I have to say. So I can go back over here and make this blue. Then I can, if I take that one, that turns this blue. But does that actually change anything? Oh. Okay, so I need this one through here. And then grab that and put it in here. Airlock system. Woo! But yeah, this game is very good. Considering it's made by like a little indie dev as well, it's very much scratching those itches.
But my stomach just staged a mutiny. If you hear growling, it's not an alien. It's me.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
Just try to focus. I'll watch the feed and you whip up some food.
I like the fact we're getting a little bit of information from these, getting a little bit of information from these little dudes on the end of the intercoms. Oh. Hey. There it goes. Remind me of the narrative in Pacific Drive to play on. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people play it. That was pretty cool. I like that one. It's a solo experience. Yeah. I quite like that one. It's the one with the car, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Sorry, just trying to find something remotely appetizing.
Have some noodles. Indulge yourself in some nudes. Oh. Oh. Cheeky little devils. Okay. Couldn't quite do that one. Oh, nearly. I feel like it's a lot further away than I give it credit for. What about that one? Oh no, it's definitely too far away for that. So what does that do? Oh, wait. If it's just a timing thing? No! Okay. Okay, I think it's a timing thing. I've got a... Yeah, timing. Exactly. Of course, the name of the fucking level is timing. How's it going, Alpaca and Drew? How you doing? Shit, too early. It's so good that I've got infinite lives. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 Hey. Hey, we got there. Get in the hole, you sexy testicle. God. Good old puzzle games. Scratching that itch. Okay. Now we've got red ones. Now.
This is, different.
Now, if I remember correctly...
Does it have the same properties as the blue core?
No, it doesn't. You can't magnetize it. There we go. Oh, look.
Whoa, did you see that? It seems immune to your magnetic pull thingy.
Your magnetic pull thingy. Yay! I actually just wanted to do that purely to see what the voice line was. How you doing, Alpaca and Drew? How you doing? At least you don't need to start over when you die. This is true.
What the planet smells like?
Well, this planet's atmosphere is a mix of mostly sulfur dioxide and nitrogen, so probably like rotten eggs with a side of burnt match.
Oh, I am a big fan of rotten eggs with a side of burnt match.
Can I request that you lift the helmet just a tad? Take a quick whiff.
Trent, operator, obviously don't do that.
What? Why not? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Woo! We got there eventually. My lordy. Million notifications on the old Devlone today. Evidently something's popping off.
So I've done some calculations on our bonuses. We won't have to work another day in our lives after this.
Ooh, how exciting.
Again with the money, Trent. Please stay focused on the situation.
Just keep going, operator. We're recording everything you see, and this is gold.
I'm glad to hear it. Recording all of the things that I see. Ooh, what do I do if this happens? Aha. Bong. The sound effects in this game are pretty fun, I have to say. Ow. Woo! The little flare with the cricket bat. Okay. Do. Hey.
Strange. The operator should have crossed at least 2 major ore veins by now, but none of our systems registered anything.
That's because it's not the ore.
I agree, but look at those readings now, Trent. There's no trace of them anymore.
It's weird. The scanners can be thrown off by dense materials scattered in the upper planet crust. Maybe that's what happened before.
Dense material in the upper planet crust. Eh? Oh. Huh. Hey. Sometimes your brain just goes, right, okay, this is the way it works. This is it. Step by step, let's go.
I miss Earth. I haven't been back in ages.
I've never been there.
I didn't know that, Trent.
Yeah, I was born on a station. Always wanted to see Earth, but I never had the chance.
Oops. Do. Hey. Then we grab this one. Put it in that one. Throw that one out. Grab this over. Hey, buddy. Smash it in there. Hey. Do. I'm smashing through these. The red door. Dum.
Let's focus on the readings to keep our minds off it.
Off what?
The fact that the operator is deep underground with basically no way up.
Cool. I'm not sure we really needed that reminder, but thanks.
It's late. Flee.
Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all
Yeah,
genders.
Subscribe. You're most kind.
More like 64.
64! Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. It's the glorious, the beautiful, the angelic Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby, I recently found out that you have been off the sauce for 2 years. Fucking congratulations, friends. Fucking congratulations. Honestly, fucking amazing achievement. Well done. Well done. How's it going, Cameron Paxton? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Friends, go and check out my dear friend, Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby Art is the mother of Monty, the creator of many of our emotes and many of our merchandise as well. The wonderful, wonderful human being that is. We very, very much appreciate her. And I would love it. I would genuinely love it if you can go over and click that cheeky little follow button for Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is a phenomenal artist and also creates some of the most unhinged things on the internet. Some of the most unhinged things on the internet. It has to be said. All right. It'd be nice hearing people's words of encouragement, their own stories with it. Good. That's fucking amazing. What were you up to today, Abby? What were you doing? What was going on? Gloriously cursed things. Lots of cursed things. It has to be said. Lots of cursed things. Abby Stabby. I will inscribe your name up on the mirror vein. Not right now because I've got quite a few to catch up on from Monday's Vainmas situation. But I will inscribe it for the 64th time. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, also, friends, if you want to know about Abby Stabby's latest artistic creation, as I was gifted this on Vainmas. Once upon a time, I did a stream where I played The Sims. And I dressed as a very, very alluring French maid. I have it on a cup as well, but the mug is being washed currently. But look at it! My delightful visage as me, as a French maid, with little Monty snaffling the popcorn. It is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I can't wait to get a fucking frame for it. I really can't wait to get a frame for it. It's so amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyway, yeah, that's if you enjoy Abby Stabby Art, if you enjoy artists out there and what have you, enjoy people making unhinged shit, then you will enjoy Abby Stabby Art for sure. Open link. Excuse me. That's one. That's the one I want. It's a festive miracle that you picked up. It's me, your old boss. This is because Abby Stabby once upon a time was a Christmas elf. A Christmas elf! In the most glorious way possible, but also the way that got you well and truly stirred crazy. Well and truly stirred crazy, right? So many cursed images, so many cursed images. Look at all the Pokevalents, right? You get to see it? Yeah, it's so good, Abby Stabby. It's so fucking good. Lest we not forget the nightmare of cheeky Valents. Why would we even bring that up? Why would you even bring it up? God damn it. God damn it. Fucking cheeky Valents. Fucking cheeky Valens. Good lord. Abby Stabby, as always, if you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage. Please, please, please go do so. Please look after yourself. I am playing a game today called Parasite, which is Parasite, which is kind of like Portal. It's very much full of Portal-esque style puzzles. And I can't fucking magnetize it, of course. Hey! That worked. That worked. Very much Portal-style puzzles with a bit of a storyline going on underneath as well. I am a big fan. I didn't realize how much I was going to enjoy this game, but me and Chunk started playing it last week, and it's taken over my little brain a little bit. And I was really in the mood for puzzly shit today, so I was like, let's go. Let's go. Happy with how it turned out. It's so good, Abby.
Did you run through the air vent cleaning on schedule last week?
Yeah, sure.
Strange. There's a faint smell of old towels in the air. And bullshit.
Old towels and bullshit? Surely not. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you... Aha. Hey. Oh. Okay, so we pull this over. Then we bring this one over here. Come to me. Hello. Who needs a portal gun when you got a cricket bat, right? Oh, yes. Never again. Never again. For the chaos. Valen, clearly. Evidently. I'm like a third of the way through these puzzles already, and I've been playing for like half an hour. maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like 45 minutes. I bloody love it. It's great. Bong. The sounds are very satisfying.
Analysis on one of the cores, and we can't identify the exact material compound.
Trent, look at
Whoops.
this. The shape is perfect. There are no grooves. It's completely smooth.
We don't have any way of creating surfaces like this.
What does this do? Aha! I see. So if I make you red. And then take me over. Take me down to the place of things and bits and pieces. Woo! Who needs a ball gun when you got a cricket bat? Most unhinged statement taken out of context. That is true. That is very, very true. Who needs a portal gun when you've got a cricket bat? Oh, I'm glad I did that then. Where's my blue one? There it is. Did you close the prediction? I still have a number badge. I didn't close the prediction. I didn't even realize there was a prediction. What was the prediction? What was the prediction? Was it whether I was going to get to a game today at all, or was I going to get distracted? I will say, friends, there's a little part of me. Authentic, how you doing? There's a little part of me that does debate.
Talking about discovery. I just want to get out alive.
That does debate.
If we don't understand this, none of us make it out.
Understanding rarely saves people. Running away is a proven method of survival.
Knowledge doesn't hurt, it teaches.
Well, sometimes it teaches you how to die faster.
Sometimes it does teach you how to die faster. Okay, so I can't do that, but I can do this. And that kills that. But it opens this. Oh, I see. Oh, cheeky devil. So I've got to do it this way. Ah! Good. Then we go through. Step it on. Pull it off. Cheeky. Can't magnetize that one. We're good. Yeah, say it. Say it. Say what? Say what? What did I say? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Shit, 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 shit. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, say it. That, what I was gonna say was there is a part of me that that does debate going back to doing primarily just chatting streams because we always have such interesting conversations.
I feel strange. Pressure.
Do you need to take a break?
No, I'll be fine. It's just a feeling.
I'm debating. Van, what? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm debating. It crosses my mind that we have a lot of conversation and we have a lot of very interesting conversations. And as a result, sometimes the conversation like stops off because I start playing a game. Or alternately, like either we have to stop all the conversation because we start playing a game, or alternately, I don't ever play the game because of the conversation. Like it's It's an odd one. Tom Bacon's. Hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How you doing, you cheeky devil? People go and check out the glorious Tom Bacon's, please. Ooh. Oh. How are we going to do this? Maybe. No, I can't do that. Oh. Oh. How you doing, buddy? I feel like you would really enjoy this game, actually, Tom. It is very puzzly. Can I get a... Oh, you've got a shadow. Of course it is. Thank you. Thank you, Nibirin. Appreciate that. Do. Hey! Do. Let's go! Woo! People go check out Tom Bacon. Tom Bacon plays a lot of games like this. Plays a large variety of different games, but has been playing a lot of puzzly games. I'm a very big fan of the puzzly games is Tom Bacon. So if you enjoy games like this, and I feel like Tom already looks interesting, been known to dabble in puzzles, it is very much scratching the Portal itch. It's an indie dev. They sent me a copy of the game.
I need another coffee. Your turn to get me one, Delilah. Don't mess it up.
Coming right up. No promises, though. Beyond that, it will be coffee, probably.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm gonna perish from your not really coffee at some point.
Perish from your not really coffee? Okay. Oh. Hey. There we go. Yeah, it's very much scratching that portal itch. Very much scratching that portal itch. Shit. Couldn't find the Steam game. No, for some reason it's not connecting to Steam with this game. It didn't do it for... It's got a co-op option as well. God damn it. It's got a co-op option as well. And it wouldn't do it for that when me and Chunk were playing it together. But it is great. It is very, very good. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it actually is. Because when they were like, oh, it's like Portal, I was like, oh, yeah, sure, okay, fair enough. But actually, it is very much like, not necessarily the Portal Sims, Portal style humor, but certainly the same Portal style puzzles. So the storyline, from what I can tell, I mean, we've only been playing it half an hour or something like that. But from what I can tell, the storyline is very chill, very relaxed, very calm. Thank you very much, Nibirin. How's it going, Zabadian? How you doing? Woo! Getting some Talos Principle vibes. I fucking hated Talos Principle. I know. It's a sin. Yeah, I really struggled with Talos Principle. And the reason why I struggled with Talos Principle is because I need some description of storyline to keep me going. Do you know what I mean?
Getting an odd reading from this core. Can you take a closer look?
How close do you need? Yeah, the reason why is because I need a storyline to persevere me through the puzzles. I need a sense of achievement when I've actually done the puzzles. And I never got that with the Talos Principle. I was like, okay, I'm doing these puzzles, and I'm getting a Tetris block.
Wow. The bat just passes straight through.
I can't even imagine how this material
Can I put it on here at least? Is there a way to destroy this now? Is there a chasm that I can drop it in and watch it manifest underneath? Oh. It's not what I wanted to do, but yeah. British person using a cricket bat. Nice, I know, right? Who needs a... oh, no, didn't want to do that either. Come here. Ooh. Don't know where I'm going now. Never mind. Going to be very bad at the moment. Oh, really? How so? In what context does a baddie in you beautiful being? I'm going to hear that it's going to be bad. Ooh. Oh, can I magnetize it? Hey, there we go. Oh no! Boo! The story was told through the terminals, but I agree, it kind of felt secondary. That was the issue. That was the issue, is the fact that you... So basically, with the Talos principle, I went from, here's some puzzles, and here is the storyline. It's like, here's some puzzles, here is the storyline. Two completely parallel things that have got nothing to do with each other. If it was like giving me a bit of lore once I completed a puzzle or once I completed a section of puzzles, I think I would have been all right. But I wasn't the only one to have that issue. Dapper Dame was exactly the same. We both struggled with the whole it's parallel and not interwoven into it. Because you just do loads of puzzles and you're like, well, I'm bored now. I don't want to do loads of puzzles and then do loads of reading. I just want it all to be interwoven together, because otherwise my brain just can't fucking take that shit. You know? Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Talos 2, however, much more story driven. Is it? Okay. Maybe I'd be better with the Talos Principle 2 then. Because, yeah, the first one I really struggled with. God damn it. Too much. Too much, Valen. Yes, I was talking to my dad and he's showing clear signs of dementia. Oh, I'm genuinely gutted to hear that, Zabadian. I went through it with my grandmother many years ago, so I know the difficulties with that. I really do. So I'm genuinely really gutted to hear that. Bloody really gutted to hear that. Hey. You went through it with your dad's father? I'm gutted to hear that, buddy. Talos 1 storyline can be summed up in 2 sentences. What are the 2 sentences? Because I'm never going to play it, Tom Bacon, so please, hashtag spoilers, friends. If you don't want spoilers for the Talos Principle, the games were interesting. The actual puzzles themselves were interesting, it has to be said, but there was definitely a lack of sense of satisfaction with them. For me personally.
I don't want to alarm you too much, but I'm seeing shapes in my peripheral vision. Out of focus. Blurred.
Sounds a bit worrying. Do you have a headache?
No, I feel okay.
Anyone seeing any shapes? Because it's not me that's talking, it's Trent, who is somebody else. But the fact that Trent is saying it at all is a worrying scenario. Because it could be an effect that these little cubey poos are having on the dudes. No. shit. There we go. Yeah, now we've had the spoilers, friends. Spoiler alert. Tom Bacons is going to tell us the Talos Principle in Talos Principle story in 2 sentences.
Shapes I'm seeing look like letters or symbols of some sort. When I look straight at them, they disappear.
Oh.
You need sleep. Please, go and lie down for a while. You've been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, I suppose so. According to protocol, I should have clocked out when we reached orbit, but things got a little too exciting.
Too exciting, you say? Oh shit. Of course. Bum 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 bum. Hey. I love the bad and got some experience about family too. I'm good to hear that, friends. I really am. Humanity is wiped out by a virus. Humans make iterative learning models. Iterative learning models that eventually become intelligent enough to be considered human consciousness. You're the AI, and when you clear the game, your consciousness is uploaded to the real robot to repopulate Earth. I figured that was the case. I was speaking to Pumpkinberry many years ago about Soma, because Soma was like the 2nd or 3rd game we ever played on this channel. So I was talking to her about Soma, about the existential dread that comes with Soma, and it was Pumpkinberry originally that was just like, yeah, you should check out, you should definitely check out the Talos Principle. And I was like, okay, cool.
I found new mineral deposits deeper down. I've double checked against the geodensity maps this time, and it's definitely there.
Yeah, they were like, you should definitely check out Talos Principle.
It's red. Flee, flee.
Oh my lordy. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, all gentiles, I'm between delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, it's the glorious, the spectacular, the happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual that is Classic Chunk. How's it going, Chunk? How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? Were you playing some more Subnautica today? I thought you'd be going on for longer. I thought you'd be in for the whole haul of the day, to be honest with you, buddy, unless you've been called into work, perhaps. So perhaps the mustache is indeed gone, Aspen. The mustache is very much gone, and I am very glad for it. Very, very glad for it, it has to be said. Friends, go and check out my dear friend, Classic Chunk. Look at this glorious individual. He is my housemate. He is a very, very, very good friend of mine, one of my best friends, and he lives upstairs. And he's been working his way, playing through Subnautica for the first time. I'll play Scramble Risk tonight because working tomorrow. Entirely fair. Entirely fair, Chunk. Fully understand. If you need to get off, go do what you need to do, as always. Friends, Classic Chunk was actually playing this game with me this time last week. This time last week, we were playing the co-op version of this game, and we had a really fucking good time doing it. We had a real good time doing it. In fact, to be fair, we would have completed the co-op version of this game, the co-op section of this game that we're playing today, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to run away and go to go do a Christmas parade, because it was that enjoyable. It was genuinely that fun. Just need to feed and chill for an hour, but like, no, go do your thing. Really enjoying it, Chunk. Really enjoying the solo version. We'll jump back over to it. Really enjoying the solo version. There's also a bit of a storyline with it as well, which I wasn't expecting. With the way that a lot of these games are played. Did it roll back down? The bastard. With a lot of the way that a lot of these puzzle games are played, I don't expect storylines with them. I'm just like, yeah, okay, you've gone for a full... what does that do? Does that just stop the one down the bottom? Yeah, I don't expect a storyline. I just expect it to be preposterous and puzzles and puzzles and more puzzles. But there is actually a storyline, which is good. But I won't say what the storyline is because I've got a feeling that Chunk will play this game at some stage. There we go. I've got no worries. See you later, neighbor, and thank you very much for stopping by, you beautiful being. Thanks so much for modding in the ways that you do. You beautiful, beautiful being, you. Oh. Oh, so it needs a Christmas. Yeah, there is a Christmas movie night that I haven't updated yet. But we will be watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas and A Christmas Horror Story. There'll be a double bill one. Because I am all for a good festive hangout. Over there, maybe? Very sly. Hiding it in a thing. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, we're good. Woo! Yeah, I do need to update the movie night thing. But yeah, we're watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas because I haven't seen it in fucking ages. And we're going to be watching A Christmas Horror Story, which looks interesting. It looks interesting. Friend. The music's changed. I'm unnerved by it. Going Berry is good people of their sheer TTRPG genius. They are a phenomenal tabletop roleplay storyteller for sure. For sure.
What the hell is that? We scanned everything. There wasn't supposed to be anything alive.
It is little crab spider person. Hello, crab spider person. What if I give you this? What will you do with it?
Looks like it's interested in the cause for some reason. Wow, I guess it's a hungry one.
Ooh. Aha! What happens when you actually get it? Do you just take it back to your nest and eat it? Okay, you do. Just take it back to your nest and eat it. Right. Interesting. There was definitely no little critters on when we played it co-op version at all. Oh no, it's being cute! Exactly. Go on, get it. Nah, got it. Hey, bub. Interesting, though. It's got alien critters on this one. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll go and get Trent. He needs to see these creatures.
Yeah, Trent is currently shitting out his internal organs. Why do you leave him be? Oops. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Didn't think I was going to make that then. But here we are.
I'm back. I looked at the footage.
Yeah.
Aliens.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like they could be the constructors of this place, though. It's too advanced. They seem more like, simple critters.
How dare you? How dare you offend my friend like that? Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little detail that you can actually just smash up stuff. No fall damage. This works for me. Bum 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 bum. Hey. What? Damn it. How's it going, B Nation? And Najna, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Jamja, how's it going? Damn it. Getting all of the angles wrong. I'm getting too excited. Am I just hitting it too hard? Hey, there we go. Damn it. So goddamn close. Last. No, no, no. I left you a fart this year. Fuck's sake. You're doing is good. Doing is good. Doing is good. Hey, we're good. I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I'm very much being absorbed in this game. This game is so fucking Portal-esque. Very Portal coded, and I am a fan.
I sent out some low-orbit image satellites when we arrived. One of them is approaching the location of the vertical shaft we discussed earlier.
Yes.
We should get some data soon.
Vertical shafts. All of the shafts of verticalness. Though it says that this place has never been populated, but I've definitely found 2 astronaut helmets so far already. Oh, that's glass. Okay. It is portally. It's definitely very portally. Damn it. Just chilling after work. Been lurk since Nibs went off to do life things. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey. Every time you say damn it, my brain goes Janet. Too right. Damn it. Janet. I love you. Here's the ring to prove that I'm no joker.
Readings from the density scan suggest the hole goes deep into the crust.
Cheeky.
It looks like it could be possible to get you out this way if you continue in the current direction.
I'll go through the current direction. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Because I can't hit this. Ooh, very interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, no, because if I do this, I still can't hit it. Chunk sneezes very loudly. He does. He does indeed. He does indeed. Yeah. Oh, what I can do, though, is if this is glass, I can drop this here. And do this. Oh, that goes straight over it, so it needs to be at the bottom of the ramp. Otherwise, it's not going to work. There we go. No, we don't backseat drive here, but this is a game. This game is very backseat drive inducing. Oh god, yes. There we go. Take my little ball, my little golden bollock. There's our little friend again.
These creatures, their behavior seems very basic, unexpectedly so for a life form this size.
Damn it. Okay. So I need to get it over here. Then I need to take it back through here. I need to hit it onto this thing. Then I need to pull it back over here. Jump it back over. Oh, come on, you fucks. Jump it back over here. Get the little dude to snaffle it up. There we go. Stealing your food. They're going to eat me. They're all going to eat me. They're all going to eat me. No worries, Wonder Gribble. You take it easy, beautiful bean.
How are you feeling, Trent? Any
Yeah,
better?
Trent.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Seeing through space and time. What does this do? So, I gotta hit that one over there. Oh no! Didn't get the angle fucking right. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Do this. Pop you over there. Take you over here. Pull you over there. Good lord. Okay. Pop you under here. Get as far away over here as possible. Yep, that's fine. And then I can just grab this one. Hey. Good in the proverbial hood. Do. Oh, good lord. This is good, friends. This is tickling all of my little neurons are firing. They're firing like the sexy beasts they are.
you think of our first training mission on Mars?
Yeah, when we got lost on the training course.
When you got lost on the training course.
Hey, you always tell me to use we more. It makes us sound more like a team.
That is obviously not what I meant.
Ooh. Oh. Do. Hey. So we're off to the vets. My 2 cat 6 months check. Oh, I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're doing all right. Because I'm glad that it's only like a checkup. Glad it's only a checkup.
No, I'm coping.
All right, fucking hell, Trent. Jesus, buddy. Do. Hey. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's this one I need. Okay. Okay, that's up there. And if we go back through here, and I do this one. Whoa! Damn it! Bollocks. Okay, we'll do it the other way around. Was that the way I came? That was the way I came, wasn't it? That was the way I came. It's all good. All good in the proverbial hood. There we go. Woo! The brain is braining, friends. The brain is braining. They're doing fine. Youngest still needs to lose weight, my little chonky, but then she always gets checked in colder months when they are less active, and her older biological sister, however, is still perfect weight. was acting like a princess as usual. Had mummy cuddles. They were both happy. Aww, little cherubs. Little cherubs. Oh, fuck. Huh. Huh. Okay. Of course, I can't. Ooh. This is going to be interesting. Interesting that I can do that with interesting I can do it with rocks as well. Because I can't hit the gold ones. Doesn't do anything. But how do I then get... Oh, for the first time, friends. For the first time, I'm a little bit flummoxed. Delightfully so. Oh, I smell garlic bread. I'm definitely going to need some garlic bread tonight. That is going to be a thing. Such a lovely cat, such a lovely temperaments. Aww. You're 16s over this sneeze weirdly. I get worried. Oh, understandably. Understandably. Old cats be like that. It's nice when I'm feeling poorly as Ashley will sleep almost on your head. Just to make you feel better. Bless them. Bless them. They're little cottons. Okay. So I can't hit them while they are gold. Oh, that's not a bad call though. If I can get it. If I can get it to hit the top of that, and then I magnetize it back over to me. Don't know whether that's the way you meant to do it. No, because that's now going down. And that's too much. Whoa, I don't know whether that's going to work, but I think that's the only way I can do it. It's the only way it's making sense in my little brain. Little fur babies that brighten your day. Aww. They are the best. My local M&S takes the fresh baguettes that they don't sell and stuff them with garlic butter and sells them as frozen garlic bread. Do you know what? That's great. That's a fucking great way of doing, of saving on waste. This is only the first part of the puzzle. Oh, that was good though. Damn it. If I can get that high shot again. Yes. Ah, brilliant. All about the rebound. That sexy little rebound. Okay.
This must be where all those orbs are manufactured.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. So cool. Oh, wow. Okay. One. Oh, shit. Ooh, no, gotta do it again. Gotta do that stupid little bit at the beginning again. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, fuck off. I thought I'd done it then. I'm glad that they have like little save points and don't have to start from the beginning again. Oh, up. Ah, too early with the last one. Shop online delivery. Groceries are. I love to get how good they are handling stuff. Ooh, saucy little minx. Okay. I was wondering if we can pull some of these ones over, but we can't. Okay. Good how good they are at handling that close to expiration, or by so much protein on sale. Oh god, yeah. In fact, you know what? Okay, that's a little further than I expected it to be. They have got wise to my, become wise to my wily ways. Become wise to my wily, cheesy ways. There we go. Goodbye, my friends. Yeah, I do enjoy shops that really take the time to make sure they have as little waste as possible. Though there's a big thing going on, like, I don't know whether it's just America or whether it's in the UK as well, but where people are, like, locking their fucking bins.
I still regret that I left the naming of our ship to you, Trent.
Why? Leviathan's Wrath is cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like with the bad guys in a bad movie. It's embarrassing.
I love it when HQ has to announce our arrival. Bing bong! Attention all personnel, incoming vessels Discovery 266, Voyager 341, and Leviathan's Wrath. All prepare for arrival.
Okay, that is actually pretty funny.
Ah, look how funny it is. Probably not meant to do that, but don't care. Actually, I probably am meant to do it. That seems like a very... Oh. 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 How things make things more problematic. Stores pouring toxic shit over their unused products. What the fuck? I've never heard this before. Is that something that people do? Ooh. No, let's do that one. How's it going, Sirius Wolf? How you doing, you cheeky little devil? Damn it. Puzzle Parasite. Do I have puzzles? If I get bad sushi? If I would eat sushi. If I could have puzzles like this. If I just had hallucinations that were just these puzzles all day, every day. That would be great. Because as you can see, I am very indulgent of the puzzles. I'm getting very absorbed by them. Yes, give me this. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Oh. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. It's a thing that I've seen in US drugstores. Wouldn't want someone to snag a free lipstick, so they pour toxic stuff all over their unused products or their discontinued products. That is so wasteful. That's so...
So, HQ sent a message to keep going, but keep quiet about what we found.
Rude.
I ran a check and they remotely disabled our external communication channels.
I really feel like they trust us.
Well, I feel sketchy as shit. I was definitely not meant to drop down there. I was meant to drop down... Oh. I thought that was toxic shit. That is not toxic shit. That was something else shit. Just put them on the shelf for $1 if they be sold in a heartbeat. Honestly, they fucking will. Like, that's what discount stuff exists for. Do you know what I mean? God, I hate bloody wasteful people. Bloody wasteful people. Do. Woo! Too good to go is great, so they have too many food issues to use them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use too good to go. My brother used to swear by it. One of the problems you do get is you don't know what you're getting. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Thank you for a new RPG character idea. Yeah, you're welcome. Ah, sneezes. No, it's gone without me. Don't know what's over here, but we'll find out. Oh. Do. Hey. Bum. Whoop. I can't throw anything. Oh. So we go over here. Oh. Oh, okay. We make it grey. Once we made it grey, we turn it blue. Just turns that grey. No, because then we can go through here, drop it on that, and then whack it up there. Oh, you fucks. That's alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go. Sweet. But in stuff that people could use because you wouldn't make profit as it is as maliciously classist as those anti-homeless spikes. Yes, I could not agree more, CCP. Could not agree more. It's like, oh, we're going to cover all the entire city centre in spikes because we don't like homeless people. How about you use all of that money and put some of them in homes? Put that money towards shelters so that everyone has shelter. There are so many empty houses as well in the world. So many fucking empty houses. The green one. What's the green one? The green one can't be touched. I remember the green one.
Readings for this one are unstable. Can't get a solid EM response from the scanner.
Ah, operator, are you alright?
I am grand. We play cricket golf. Woo! Bloody wasteful charities in the UK too. Won't get into many details, but we have had rejections because they don't like flavors of food, and occasionally outright explaining that they don't go, that just going into their own freezer most of the time. That's wild. I kind of get it. Like, I'm not a big fan of the idea, like, rejecting people because they don't like the flavor. Oh, I see what you mean. So as in, they are rejecting your food bank donations because they're like, well, it's going to go into my fridge anyway, so I don't like it. That's fucking horrible. That's fucking so shit. So shit. I can understand people rejecting frozen goods.
Notice this material on the walls. It seems biologically active.
Yeah, this stuff.
I don't think this place is Cormanthian after all.
I think you're right. We're dealing with something completely new.
Completely new. Yeah, I can understand people like rejecting like anything that needs to be refrigerated or frozen because that costs money to stay on top of, as it were. So I can understand a dynamic like that. Huh. There we go. Doing this stuff again. Oh shit. Forgot. You can't grab it. Can't grab it. Can't grab it. I can do this. Do this. Grab the red.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, Lord Jennings outside between delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. Welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome, you cheeky little devils. How's it going, Silver? Sexy Silver Star. I can just call you Star. That is something I can do. I don't ever do it, but I can do it. How you doing, you beautiful being? Thanks so much for bringing your beautiful people over here. What were you up to today? To all you beautiful raiders and anybody new who has joined us over the past little while. Two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. You shouldn't be, because you're just in Star's channel, and I know that they are also an 18 plus channel. But if you happen to be under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave till, because I talk about sex like all the time. All the time. Feeling sick, but miraculously lasted over 2 hours. Are you feeling sick because of illness, or are you feeling sick because of anxiety? I know there's a variety of different things, and you do not have to answer that question. We don't have to answer that question. We just chilled and bullshitted about Pokemon and random stuff. Pokemon is a solid call. I remember playing the OG Pokemon, blue and red Pokemon, but yeah, we like after that it just got confusing to me. It just didn't become believable to me. That was my problem with Pokemon. It didn't come believable to me. I was like, suddenly you've discovered another 150 species. What's this all about? We had actually turned one charity away for honestly being too picky with where other charities locally were desperate for literally anything. That's wild. That's really wild. Do you mean in regards to your work, Jam? In regards to like the charities will come to your work asking for like leftover stuff or stuff that's no longer fresh, etc., or stuff that isn't considered fresh and therefore can't be sold as fresh? Maybe a stomach bug. I'm gutted to hear that, Star. I'm really gutted to hear that. If you need to disappear off, please go do so. Please look after yourself. We're playing a game today called Puzzle Parasite, which is very much a Portal style game. It's very much ticking that box for Portal dynamics, and I am very, 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 very much loving it. Very much enjoying it. But yeah, if you need to go chill, Star, please go do so. Please look after yourself, all right? Love the original Pokemon, but didn't even did second gen. But after it was like 500 rinse and repeats, the one I gave up. Yeah, I am with you on that one. I am with you on that one. It felt very peculiar to me. There we go. So we put this one over here for now. Nope. Come on. And then we can't magnetize this one. Do love puzzle games. This one's really good. This one's really good. I have to confess. I'm a fan of this one. It's very much tickling the news of puzzle shenanigans. We normally get a few of them come every half year asking if we have food to give, and we do allocate it and would rather do so than throw it in the waste. Absolutely, 110%. Less waste is good. It's a good thing. Oh, you cheeky shits.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think it's getting too risky.
Of course you do.
You don't have much choice. The operator has to get to the open shaft ahead for the drone extraction to work.
Oh, you're donating.
Tiny Haggis is being far too kind.
Tiny Haggis? Tiny Haggis, we've already completed the donation goal. We've already completed it, Tiny Haggis. What are you doing? What's going on? What? Friends, can you get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Tiny Haggis. That's so fucking kind of you, friend. What am I doing? What am I doing? This was a mistake. I don't need to do this. I'm going to just do this. That's so fucking kind of you, friend. Good evening and almost Merry Crimbo. Almost Merry Crimbo. Almost Merry Crimbo. Almost Merry Crimbo. You beautiful being. That's very, very kind. Get something nice for yourself? I will. That's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. The threat of the green was there. More dono goals. The dono goal's been completed. The dono goal got completed on Vainmas. I don't need more donations. You plucky young whippersnappers. God damn it. Don't you start Europapa. I would hope that obviously people wouldn't be dying. Wouldn't be dying their pets if it was safe if it wasn't safe for the animals. It depends. Why die an animal? Because a lot of people see animals as extensions of themselves. Pets especially so. And if it's safe for the animal, I will never understand it. Because the animal will never want to be dyed in multiple colors or what have you. As long as it doesn't stress out the animal, it doesn't affect the animal, it is not hurting the animal in any way, shape, or form, and the process of dyeing the animal is not hurting them in any way, shape, or form, then I'm not happy about it, but I'm not going to complain about it. A lot of people see their pets as extensions of themselves. You know, you buy a dog that you like the look of. It's very rare. It's not impossible, but it's very rare that somebody buys a dog because they like their personality. Do you know what I mean? What's the plan for the next special stream meeting for donor goals? So the next stream, the next donation goal thing has been already picked. I would give the option of a Not Safe for Work Discord stream, a retro sex education stream, a Bob Ross stream, a sex education seminar stream, or a Stardew Valley stream. And the retro sex education game has absolutely trounced everything. So now that we've done this one, this donation goal has been smashed. I will book in the retro sex education game stream, which was like done in like 1996 or something like that. And then I will get everybody to work out what they want for the next donation goal. When I set the next donation goal up sometime next week. Sometime next week. You know? But yeah. For those who missed it, Vainmas was a level of ridiculous kindness that broke Valen's personal record of hype trains, chaos, and love. It really fucking did. It blew me away. I'm still getting over it.
It's just way too dangerous to continue. Delilah, we need to at least consider aborting.
We are not leaving the operator.
There's something interesting going on between Trent and Delilah now.
Trent, your nose is bleeding. Sit down, let me examine you.
And I've picked up a lot of there's been a lot of little clues between them. There's like happening behind the scenes, but this is what I mean. I don't know whether Tom Bacon's is still there or not, but what I mean by like interwoven into it, like these puzzles have got nothing to do with the storyline, but the storyline is like a little voiceover that just tickles across the top. Just tickles across the top. Little bit of information here, a little bit of information there, just enough for me to pick up on, all right? Okay, and then was the most popular look I saw. Dying a dog is definitely something I wouldn't have thought to do. I would never do it myself. I don't like pets that have been dyed, personally, because a pet doesn't need it and cannot consent to it. But that is my choice as a human being that oh shit, I've fucking done it again, haven't I? Can I pick it up? There we go. That is my choice as a human being, but overall, if it's not going to hurt anybody, not going to hurt any of the the dogs, the animals that get died. It's not going to stress them out. It's not going to do any of those things. Then it's fine. Trent seems to be the smart one. Yeah, it's an interesting one because Trent definitely... I don't think it really matters, does it? Oop. Trent definitely seems to be the one that is... Like he mentioned earlier, for those people that weren't here, he mentioned earlier that he had a bit of a headache. And then he mentioned that he could see... Oh, hello. What happens if we do the other one? I'm guessing it's just the same. He mentioned earlier that he could see things at the side of his vision, like little symbols and stuff that were coming out of nowhere. We also know that he wasn't born on Earth. Yeah, we know he wasn't born on Earth. He was born in the realms of space. He's never been to Earth. Oh, fuck off. I know what I've got to do. I've got to get the golden bollock in this little crevasse. Like that. Oh, they're a plucky one, them. Yeah, Trent has been seeing things at the side of his vision, little symbols. He's got a really bad headache. He's feeling really ill. He's starting to get nosebleeds. And suddenly, out of nowhere, he did tell us that the corporation that we work for don't want us telling any... Home Base, whoever they are. I'm assuming a corporation. Home Base have declared they don't want anybody... They don't want anybody knowing about what we're up to here. Which means that there is a lot of covert shit going on that no one's really talking about. And the Home Base have externally cut off all of our communication. So we don't know what is going on, what's happening, what's what. Oh, there we go. And suddenly he's like, we should abort. Before he was like, okay, how the fuck do we get you out? How do we get you out? How do we get you out? And now he's like, we should abort. We should leave the controller. We should leave them there. And it's like, don't leave us here. Oh.
I made decaf.
Oh, the betrayal. Firstly, I will never forgive you. Secondly, it must be the lack of caffeine.
I missed the beginning of that.
Oh, I'm not feeling too well.
Operator, you're on your own for a while. I need to help Trent.
That's okay. You can help Trent. I was trying to catch up with chat, but yeah. For some breeds, it's pretty common. Poodles come to mind, and some dogs really don't mind. Which again is fine. It's just not my cup of tea, personally. You know. I met a Void when I was out working today. The Void was kind enough to spend a few minutes of accepting pets, and then wandered off. Oh, bless him. Bless him. Can you combine Bob Ross with the sex education streams? No, I cannot. Retro sex ed is always fascinating. Sometimes it's actually really good. Sometimes absolutely infuriating. Well, it's going to be interesting because the sex education game that I'm referring to was actually pointed out in Discord. I can't remember who did it now. But they talked about... oh, there we go. They talked about it being like a 1994 or 1996 Channel 4 one. So it was made by Channel 4. Here we go. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Can't grab him. Can't grab him. Can't grab him. Dame Bread, how you doing? How's it going? Damn it. Shot! Trent seems to be the smart one. Rude. Rude. Right, what's this gonna do? So that activates that. Then we can grab this. Hit this against there. Which makes that. Oh no. Hmm? Huh. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. And then I've got to get it over there. And then get it over there. Then do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a pain in the hoop. How's it going, Cognar? How you doing, cheeky devil? Do we know how we got a cricket bat in this tech puzzle game realm? Yes. So right at the beginning of the game, when we crash landed on this planet, it was like, oh, your supplies will have crash landed somewhere nearby, and we open our supply crate and we pull out a cricket bat, and Diane says to Trent, being like, how the hell did you smuggle a cricket bat out there? What the hell is a cricket bat going to be useful for? And he was like, well, I got my ways. Solid bit of British cricket bat, something. It's like, right, okay. Okay. Right, the purples are able to transfer their color when you are near them. There we go. Now remember that from the other side. Cameron Paxton, how you doing? A gift from Trent, exactly. Who needs a portal gun when you got a cricket bat? All right. Who needs that? So just a moment, you like where you be with me, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Stupid, sexy Bob Ross. I know, right? The outrage. The absolute outrage of it. Oh, that's good.
Trent is recovering. I'll keep an eye on him. What is this new purple core? It looks like some kind of jumping charge. It seems to be swapping materials instantly with other cores.
Yes. Yes, it is. And if I go around here and do this. Bloop. Then we succeed. La la. La 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 la. Been lurking and deep reorganizing of my room the entire stream. Thank you for the lovely vibes. You are very, very welcome, Moonlight Magpie. I bloody love the fact that you have deeply cleansed. Sometimes a good cleansing is what's required. Deeply cleansed.
Every reading leads us towards the same point. It's guidance.
And chosen to use me as a as your audio dynamics today. Shit. Oh, nuggets of fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. because I can't magnetize the red ones. Damn it, died. So many text boxes and chords. Love this. Love this. You're always great vibes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's never any obligation to hang out and chill with us, but I really appreciate it when people do. I appreciate it when people do. Okay. What's going on here? So I need this one. But I can't magnetize that. Oh, okay. And then if I smash that, that should have been the red one. Yeah, which means we get 2 reds. Then I can use this. Pop that in there. Pop you over here. Fucking yes. There we go. Done and done. Definitely need to reorganize so I have space to bring up the spare tabletop from the basement. Set up a crafting table. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. CCB. We are going to... I've just been organizing with my buddies, which they may well have messaged me. I've just been organizing with my buddies about doing a tabletop roleplay weekender in January when everyone's like, when all the prices are cheap because no one's got any money to do anything, like booking it early and then getting an Airbnb somewhere in some fucking nice place and just doing a full weekend of we're going to be doing some kind of cyberpunk thing, I think.
I have a strong sense that we need to continue, operator. Something great is out there, just out of reach for now.
Just out of reach for now. No. Shit. So we've got Diana saying that we should do it. We should keep going. And Trent saying that we shouldn't. But Trent's under the influence of something. But then saying that sounds like Diana is also now under the influence of something. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Take.
Enlightenment, knowledge, wisdom. I feel that it's waiting for us just around the corner.
Well, now she's under the influence of something. I don't know whether this is the correct way to do it. Because there's a green up there and I don't understand why there's a green up there. But that'll do it. The green's there to throw you off. Perhaps they are not under the influence of something. Instead, you are, which makes you believe that they are under the influence of something. Oh, Sebastian. Yeah, my brain is melting.
Scientific advancements would save millions of lives if we could harness some of this technology.
Delilah, what are you on about? I'm literally playing around with colourful balls. What are you saying? Be able to save millions of lives. What are you talking about? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Just this? There we go. Done. Quick, cool Valens, head down. What's the cricket bat and the neon balls tech? Yeah, exactly. Cure for cancer. Cure for all modern ailments. A cricket bat and colored balls. What more could you possibly need? Playing with balls helps humanity. Effectively, yes. I would have to say yes. That didn't help anybody. However, I think that might be the way forward. Hey, we fucking did it. Whether we meant to or not. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Doing so well for a while there. Then get messy again. Okay. 3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there.
Have I been out for long?
A while, yeah. Who are you?
My head hurts, but I can move around.
Hey, buddy. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I love you. Oh, that's a bit. I say to you. Okay. Hey, buddy. Eat this one. Go on, snaffle it. Snaffle it. Yum, num, 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 num. Did that taste good? Did it taste good? Yes, it did. Yes, it did, you creepy little fuck. Yes, it did. Huh. No. Shit. Maybe I can get it from here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Hey. Maddex, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Wavelengths.
Oh, you ever think how coffee tastes better the further you are from civilization?
No.
Okay then.
Do you ever think how coffee tastes better the further you are from civilization? No. Oh, okay, fair enough. Suppose that's how it be. I get it. I get it. Huh. Is this just testing how good I am at knowing what colours are colours? Damn it. No secrets. He surely does have the fiddle force. I only consensually. I do consensual fiddling, for sure. For sure. Just suffering through some ranked League of Legends matches. Judge me as you will. Hey, if you enjoy it, I'm not one to judge. I am not one to judge. As long as you're enjoying yourself. That's what really matters. You know? Is that a red?
I swear these blurry things are trying to tell me something.
Did you put on colour contact lenses again by mistake?
Oh, ha ha ha. Very funny. If I vanish, tell HQ I went out heroically.
Tell HQ I went out heroically. Oh, bugger. Oh, fuck. Nuggets of fuck. Damn it. Restart the level. I fucked that one, didn't I? Got trapped. Forever dead. Yeah, it's fun as long as you get serious cooperatives. That makes sense. That makes sense. Heroically, don't leave out the cricket bat. Exactly. How about leaving out no cricket bat? Okay, I got a purple and gold that I need. Ooh, that's a really good point, actually. I've got a green up there. Make this purple. Put it down there. Take this. Put it over here. The green. No! Oh, wait. It's alright. Because then I can grab this. That'll blow up. One of these will appear. Pop that on there. Ooh, this is where it's going to get interesting now. Oh, no, of course. They can't be batted, but these ones can. Come on, look where you're going. There we go. Hello. Damn it. Too far. Fucked it. In fact, you know what? You can just stay on there. That's fine. That's fine. We were wondering how good you'd do so long after so long not playing ranked. That's fair. How are you faring? Just grab Meridia's beacon. Yeah! Whoever she is. Good old Meridia. Don't know who she is. Got no fucking idea. But good old Meridia.
One of these little suckers again. I can't decide if they're mostly helpful or mostly annoying.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Right, I need to leave you here. No, I don't. I need to take you. There we go. And then we leave you here. Do you care about the grey ones? You do care about the grey ones, but only when there isn't a tasty blue one around. I see, I see. So there is a hierarchy of these things. Inky Z, how you doing? A new hand touches the beacon. I hope so. Love it when somebody touches my beacon. I mean, what? Oh, wait. No, I needed the other way around. I need you to go there. God damn it. How annoying. She's a Daedric prince. Who's touching the Daedric prince? What's going on here? Sorry, I'll grab it when it's here. There we go. Then we go through here. Without getting too close. Cool. And then we go. Whoop. Okay. Meridia is in the Elder Scrolls stuff. Ah, okay. Getting you slowly but surely. Steadily but surely. I have played Morrowind many years ago, and I played Oblivion. But I very quickly became a vampire in Oblivion. Okay, we have got a red, a blue switch. There's going to be a blue under here.
I can't shake the feeling we're in danger.
Of course we are, especially the operator.
Especially me, Trent.
No, it's something else. There's something down there. I can feel it. And we're too happy to just continue towards it.
You're being paranoid.
Yeah.
Whatever we might find, it will be something good. I have no doubts about that.
You've got no doubts about that?
You don't sound like yourself.
I don't think any of us sound like ourselves. Gosh, you did, yeah. I haven't played Skyrim yet, but I've also not tried to play Skyrim yet. It was once upon a time we did game votes. I was like, what do you want me to vote for? Chums. I don't know what that does. And once upon a time, Skyrim was in the vote, but people said that they didn't think I would enjoy it quite as much because of yeah, people that didn't think I'd enjoy it as much because it's such a long game. Such a long game. Is that them all? Possibly, maybe. I think we're going to get 5. Oh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make this one blue. And we'll take it down with us. Aha! There it was. Bloody knew there was another one around here somewhere. Hiding! Hiding! Played Skyrim too much over the years. Figured it was a decent gamble. My first name was Dakin. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, friend. Well. Only 2.5 minute advertising rigmarole to sit through before being unceremoniously dumped back here with you and your cricket bat. Wait, what even is this? This is effectively a new age Portal. I wouldn't say the storyline is as good. I would say the puzzles are just as... It's very much scratching the itch of the puzzles for me. But yeah, the storyline's like... It's very simple. It's like an indie game. And the puzzles are very much... I mean, there's 63 levels so far. I would imagine it looks like there's about 80 maybe altogether. The puzzles are very Portal-esque, very thinking outside the box and different types. So you've got like each one of these different colors has a different property. So like your blue one's your generic one, but then like for example the red ones you can't magnetize towards you, but you can hit with your cricket bat. Other ones you can't hit with your cricket bat, but you can magnetize towards you. One of them blows up if you pick it up. That kind of thing. Portal with balls. Yeah, basically. And there's a bit of a loose storyline going on underneath of these two people that are trying to guide you through everything as you're going through it. Here we go.
I see the words clearly now. Something is very wrong.
Trent is hallucinating.
What word? Are you talking about the hallucinations from before?
Yes.
It's not hallucinations. This is not natural. It's not supposed to be.
And Trent is getting these hallucinations out of who knows where. Could well be Dead Space level shit, you know? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hey. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Oh no, I can get it from here. Ooh, come here. Ooh. Okay. That's great and everything. I don't think I need that there. I think I need that up there. Damn it. How are you? You seem worryingly calm. I'm pretty chill, yeah. I'm enjoying the indulgences of this game. Like, for example, this one, you can't hit. But Trent's having hallucinations of words around the center of his vision being like, hey, you shouldn't be here. This is all wrong. And Delilah is getting urges being like, yes, we need to keep going. We need to go forward. The secrets of the universe will be unlocked to us. So it's all a bit wild. All a bit wild. It is quite long, especially if you're not just targeting progress all the time. Honestly, Dame Bread, that's my problem. Is I feel like I would enjoy Skyrim, but I get distracted so fucking easily.
Trent, what are you doing? Trent! Operator, hang tight. Trent has locked himself in control. I'm trying to access the command feed.
Hey, buddy. Go over there. Oh. This isn't for you. No. Damn it. Damn it, you little shit. Come here. Go through there. Grab the red one. Damn it. Nope. Okay. Yeah. You don't get that one. You can't climb walls. Oh god. Cute little friend, they managed not to make... yeah, they did manage to make the little spidery things not too spidery, for sure. It's like an octopus crab. Yeah! Like a giant tick. Like a giant tick, you know? How are you doing, Taken, though? How's it going? As you can see, I'm very absorbed in the game. I would argue getting distracted by is intended and totally fine, but yes, it would make it very long. Yeah, this is the problem. Is I get to a point and I'm like, is this game getting too long? Is it a bit too long? You know? That's the purpose of Skyrim, to get lost and do random quests. Absolutely, I did hear about a...
We're leaving, Delilah. I'm I'm so sorry, operator, but what's happening here is just wrong.
I can't let you do this, Trent. We need to continue, and we can't abandon the operator.
Interesting.
Very clever to unlock the docking station door manually, Delilah, but you know I can override the safety, right?
My God, he's not overriding the safety. Not the safety. Right, what does this do? Cuts off that one. Okay. This one? Cuts off that one. Alright. So, if we do this one, that cuts off that one and keeps that one cut off. Interesting. Oh, we can do this. Go around here. That goes grey. Then in here. How's life? Healthy, wealthy? Healthy. And I will say I've been spoiled rotten by this community. It was Vainmus on Monday, which is chaotic as shit as always. And I was very much spoiled rotten on Monday, for sure. For sure. So, wealthier than I was, for sure. Due to the kindness of this wonderful community. Do you know what I mean? Solid, very stable. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm genuinely really glad to hear that. Neat puzzles. Dialogue could use a wee bit of help. Yeah, I think the dialogue is just there to keep people like me interested. Because I think if it was just the puzzles, I might get a little bit bored. But the dialogue definitely keeps things ticking. Do you know what I mean? It makes me think about things outside of what I'm immediately doing. You know? Oh my god, little guy. Exactly. Just a little guy that you just lob out every so often. As always, I'm sure you deserve every penny. Thank you very much.
I can hear you working to get in here, Delilah. It's no use. We are leaving. I'm almost done.
Please, Trent, don't do this.
I'm saving us. It's worth the cost.
I would say... Ooh, hello. I would say that the voice acting leaves a little bit to be desired, but I would imagine because it's like a little indie dev, that it possibly isn't. Oh, okay, I see. It isn't like professional voice actors. It's very much likely to be friends and family or what have you. But that bit, unless of course it's meant, he's meant to sound a little hypnotized, because in that bit I was just like, it's no use, Delilah, I will be here and we are leaving. Where's the... oh right, there it is. That's the reason why it's done that. Oh, good lord. Oh, you fucks. Of course. I need to make it purple, because I can't magnetize the purple one. Can't magnetize the red one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you bastard. To be fair, I don't really need... I can just... as long as I get the purple one, it's good. To be fair, even then... shit. There we go. Have you played Disco Elysium yet? I have not. Not yet. Not as of yet, no. I have been told it is absolutely amazing, though. And can I make you play it? I probably wouldn't play it on stream. I wouldn't be against playing it off stream. By any stretch of imagination, you know? I felt like very much like mid. He was just like, line? Yeah, exactly. It didn't feel very enthusiastic, but maybe that's the intention. There's definitely been a couple of points in this game where I've been like,
Operator,
okay.
I've disabled the supply sensors for the pre-burners. It should delay him a bit longer. I'll keep trying to reach him.
But she's also being influenced by something as well. Abso-frickin-lutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Shit. I don't know what that did. Oh, that turned that off. Okay. Wasn't what I was after. Well, that's okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Both of them can go up here a little bit. Where was I? Yeah, it's wonderful. I think it could inspire some interesting conversations, but it might be a bit too political for your channel. It's not necessarily about the political nature of the game. I've definitely been advised that Disco Elysium is, yeah, exactly, whole paragraph of trigger warnings, so maybe not a stream game. That there is a Twitch integration. There's a Twitch integration now. Well, shit. They can both go over there. That's fine. What does the Twitch integration do? Pretty cool that it's there, but... Oh, it can't be that one. Maybe it can be that one. I need... Okay, this is getting a bit more complicated. So I need the purple one. Oh wait, what? Was that not a green one? Okay, here we go. Right, we need to get this one over here a little bit. Ah, I'm getting caught up with this. Voting on dialogue or something? Interesting. Whoa. Shit, you bastard! Got so caught up with it. Letting viewers vote on dialogue choices, letting viewers... giving bonuses and penalties, allowing them to see the character sheet and journal. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Apparently, I have not played the game myself, but I saw someone stream with it with integrations recently. Oh shit. Well, shit. Right, we need that over here. That takes me over there. I do this. Get through there. Of course, can't do that from that side. There we go. The whole Disco Elysium is so rough. Amazing game. Very sad that it happened. What happened to the devs? There are a million trigger warnings, but on the other hand, a general warning about it being a game with a lot of potential trigger warnings and a warning to take care of oneself could work. Okay, interesting. Honestly, to individualize them would take forever, but I think people would understand a very simple, this game is very controversial. Okay. That's interesting. That intrigues me. That opens some possibilities and doors and stuff. I've got a feeling that I'm going to... Oh, I can't get to that. I was like, oh, I'll get that. No, can't get to that yet. Lots of do-si-doing. Ah, it fucked me. It fucked me. Don't cross the beams. Don't cross the beams, chat. Because it was voted upon once upon a time. And then we were like, okay, we will not play this. There we go. What does that do? Shit. So I can go through that one. Put that there. Can I go through this one? I can. And then I need to... Because then I need to go back up there and round to where... Oh, good lord. If I do this... And then I can get back out here. And get all the way down here. Oh no, I need that on there. Then we do all the way through again. Okay. Deserves your attention the way that ballet does. I think it's captivating and you'll have a ton to say about it. That is most likely. I do have a lot to say about everything. A lot to say about absolutely everything. Hey! Oh. A lot to say about everything. It's one of the few RPGs where your choices are actually meaningful and have long-lasting consequences. It's very political and no nonsense. And this no nonsense on the subjects that it handles. I think you would enjoy it purely for the story and depth. Okay. Okay. Intriguing.
I'm almost through the door. Finally, I'm in. Trent. Operator Trent is out cold and bleeding again. I'm putting him on a med bed, but I'm placing him in the docking station and locking the door for now.
I was about to say, what do you want me to do about it? Oh shit. Okay. He's died. Okay. Okay. That did something. What did it do? What did it do? The voice acting is ropey. It certainly is. There's some bits that you're like, okay, it's alright. And then there's other bits I'm like, oh, fucking hell, what is this? Okay, we've got a red versus blue scenario here. So I could get the blue right away. Oh. Or can I? No, I can't. Shit. Thing done. Thing done! Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. There we go. Prefer this over AI voice acting any day, though. I agree. I could not agree more. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Where is... If we go red, drop you in here. There was a fucking panic there. I thought I'd fucked it. Okay. Then we do the circle again. Can't do the circle again. Oh no! I fucked it! I got too eager! But I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. The worst voice acting is better than AI voice acting. Well, AI voice acting 9 times out of 10 is the worst voice acting. there's no real way around it, to be fair. Okay, so we go this way. Boom. Oh no, I need it sent on. Of course I do. Of course I do. Then we take this. We go around. We take an average of all humanity and end up with not great results. Yeah. Well, you end up with average results, don't you? Realistically speaking. You end up with average. Not a fan of the old AI. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Okay. Wait for it. And then we go through here. We go blue. Bonk. Do you know what? This will be a really interesting game to speedrun, actually. Of all of the games, of all the things I could say about this game, I feel like this would be an interesting game to speedrun purely based on how quick people can get to it, you know? Appearances can be deceiving. So there is a blue up there. I watched a speedrun earlier. It's really entertainment. So much room for exceptional movements. Oh, I can imagine. Well, there's definitely been a couple that, like, we've cheesed. Huh. Fuck it. Oh! Deal with it later. Really would, yeah, you would, there would be some pixel shenanigans. I would imagine there definitely will be some pixel shenanigans. But there's part of it for me that's like, if I do this. And then open that one up. Then when I destroy the other testicles. No, I need that one. Okay, make sure that that one's the purple one. That is the purple one. Cool. So we take the purple one, and it's the purple one we need to put on that, yep. So that when we destroy it... Shit. When we destroy it, the blue one regenerates. Milky Park, how you doing? Hey. So then when we destroy this, the blue one regenerates. And we can open up this. Why do I need to open up that? Can't get on there. This doesn't change anything. Huh. Appearances can be deceiving, they say. I definitely can't get through there. Ooh. Can I just cheese it? Can I just cheese it? Can I just cheese it? Is the appearances being deceiving? Is it the fact that I am trying to get up there when I don't bloody need to? It might well be. Yes. Nope, fucked it. That doesn't work. Can I balance that on there? Okay, a little higher. A little lower. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. Damn it! It hit it. Fuck. I wanted it to go over the top. Shit. God damn it. Okay. You know, I love my cats dearly, but one decided she wanted the attention. I feel like there's cat hair up my nose. That's entirely legit. That is the way that cats do be working. animals in general do be working like that. Damn it. This one's a lot more precise. Like, I'm kind of getting what I need to do because it's like looks can be deceiving. Which is great. So I'm kind of getting where I need to be with them. And it's like I've got to get it over the top there. Yeah! I don't know if that's the right way to do that, but that is definitely the easiest way to do that. That was a whole fucking thing. So I was like, how'd you get up on those platforms? And I'm like, no, do you know what? Maybe there isn't somewhere to get up on the platforms, for sure.
Done. Focus on the objective, operator. The blessing.
Uh-huh.
And getting out.
It's a blessing. The fact that both of these people that we're speaking to very much remind me of Dead Space. It's a blessing. It's a blessing, operator. We must pay attention to the fact that it's a blessing, operator. How else are we meant to survive, operator? No, you must stay away. We cannot go close. We must keep clear. No. Do you know what I mean? It's very very Dead Spacey. Oop. Shaky. When I got my septum pierced, the hardest thing was not to let them rub against my face. Ooh. What does that do? Ah, you fuck. Come here. Focus on the objective. The old angel and devil on the shoulder. Yeah, but neither of them are good or bad. They're just sort of opposing forces, as it were.
Keep going, operator. We're almost there.
Are we indeed? Almost there. This is where I came from? Yeah, okay. I was like, I came from over there. Did I come from over there? No, I didn't come from over there. Interesting. Which is great, but how do I... There we go. All right. Right. Shit. Bugger. Buggery bollocks bugger. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, you little shit. There we go. One of these I need to turn into a green one. And I can't pick it up because green ones explode. Ugh. So then how do I get... Oh my fucking god, not this again. Come on. There it is. Which is great. But have I now just locked? I have just locked it. Damn it! I was like, have I just locked myself out? I have absolutely locked myself out. So I need the purple one to turn into a green one. Not the green one itself. Green bollocks explode. They do. They do. They very much do. There we go. Right. I need to get a green one, which is not this one. There is a ceiling. Okay. What does this one do? Oh no, no. I need to be on the other side of that. I need to be on the other side of this fucking thing. Oh, bugger. Can definitely get two in the same area. But then how do I get into... Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. Come here, you shit. Exactly what I've been doing, but... like that. Aha! Huh. Oh, fuck off. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whoa, that was a really challenging one. I enjoyed that. But it was definitely very, very challenging. For sure. For sure. Okay. Here we go. First try. Thank you very much. It did indeed tickle my brain meats. Tickled all of my brain meats. Okay. We got purples.
There will be order and peace throughout the galaxy.
She's getting a bit weird. Getting a bit weird, chat. Getting a little bit on the strange side. There will be order and peace throughout the galaxy. Oh. Come here. Thank you. That will help that situation. But not this situation. Fuck. And then if I do this and go around, makes the happy chemicals is very, very much the happy chemicals. Very much the happy chemicals. There is a lot of happy chemicals going on in my brain meats right now. Okay. It's the blue around this side. And I need blue and red. So what I actually need to do... Because if I tap this as red... Then that's the blue one, but I need the blue one. And this is the purple one. Right. Okay. Steadily but surely. We're just making the brain hurt now a little bit. So how do we get them both on this side? Oh, the plucky nature of it all. Because that one's now purple. If I can... No. Come here. No, that didn't work either. Shit. I think this one's got to be purple again. I need the purples in order to make it work. What I could do is I can do this bit first. Let's get the gold. Damn it. We'll go get the gold. Once we've got the gold, we will look, see. Damn it. I'm getting too excited now. Too enthusiastic about getting it done. Once we've got the gold, we can then look at fuck my life. What am I looking at up here? I've got an idea of what I need to do. If I go... Oh, no, no. Tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie. Make this one purple. Make this one blue, but stick it on this side. Then when I get up there, I can pull that blue towards me. That'll turn it grey. That can smack in there. That'll make the blue reappear. Huh. Damn it. Think you get it now, me partner? It's, I need to get the gold to make a red. But I need that to be the gold. And this to be the red. So I need to get that on this side, effectively. Because I now have the purple. I think they need to be the other way around, don't they? Yeah. Oh, my brain is malfunctioning now, friends. Too much thinking. Too much thinking going on. It's the purple, not the blue. Fuck. Shit. Can I see it from any other angle? But isn't that one there? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I can't do it without getting all the bits, actually. I think I actually can't do it. It's looked me a while to understand what the fuck we were playing. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. I think I need to get all 3 testicles down here in order to make it work. Come on, you fuck. Hey! Alright. So this is where we kind of got to before. But I have got a horrible feeling that in order to... I've got a horrible feeling in order to get it, I need that 3rd testicle. I need that 3rd ball that's up there. Which is not a good scenario to be in. Can I go up and round as opposed to... Damn it. Think I fucked it. Think I fucked it. Oh, god damn it. This is the worst. This one's really fucking annoying. I think I need all 3 of the testicles in order to... It's called 4.
Hand to it. Hand to
God
it.
damn it.
Valen, it's time.
What? It's time for what? What are you doing? What? What's happening? What's going on here? Time for what? Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings, but time for what? Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm not going to pull it from the front. I'm going to pull it from the side. Great. Okay. We got there. Right. Before I do that, let's choose this one first, because that one I can always destroy. Just let it be the thing. Spent weeks saving up for what? Oh god, what are you gonna do? channel points galore. Oh, God. Very well. You shall have your dad joke, you git. Ah, dear me. Four, 3. Oh, these are the last ones. These are the last ones. But first... Hey. Hey, hey, come here. No, come here. No, too close. I used to have a job at the calendar factory. But unfortunately, I got fired because I took a couple of days off. Oh, good Lord. A couple of days off because it was a calendar, and without all the days, it's a shitty calendar. Jokes are so much funnier when you explain them. Oh my God. I hope it was worth it. Is that the only one dad joke stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Only one dad joke per stream. Fuck that noise. Right. We've got 3 more levels to do. Let's fucking do this. Pretty sure I've got a meeting tonight as well. So I need to do this relatively urgently. Okay, what's around here? We've got a purple and a gold. Nothing else down there. Right. So first things first, we get the red. We put it over here. That gives us this. We need the gold. To get up there. We can take this. Yeah, okay. To go over here. No worries, Montreal, you take it easy. Can you make a dad joke now? Oh, do you have to? Is it a necessity? That should make the purple one come back. Actually. We must suffer more damage. We don't have to. We don't have to. It doesn't need to happen. See, sometimes you just get it. Sometimes it just makes sense in your brain, you know? I've noticed that my compatriots have gone very quiet. Got a red and a purple.
Free will is just false hope. I can't believe I didn't understand this before.
Oh. Free will is just false hope. I can't believe I didn't understand this before. Very interesting. Do you know what? I need the red one over here. And then this one should be the purple. It is, yes. In which case, let's lob that. Oh, we can't lob that over there. There we go. Just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why. No one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I need 2 purples in order to get the purple one in the relevant area. Shit off. No, I need this to be a purple. Because that is the purple, right? Yeah, the purple. Cool. It lights up over there. If you have the right ones. Now this one, I believe, is the red. The red. Good. 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 Now, if I, theoretically speaking, pop this back first. Oh, I can't magnetize the red ones, but I can grab them. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh shit, I can't do that. Oh my giddy aunt. Right, I think I'm gonna have to start again from the beginning because I had it, and then I got locked out a little bit there. Locked out a little bit. Okay, back to basics. Red, go on to the red switch, turns that off. We bring this over here. We turn that to gold. We turn this to blue. And then make that blue. There. That comes off there. Oh, good lord, right. So we have 2 purples. And he goes round here. You fuck once again. Only this one's the red, so that's the right one. Oh no. Maybe. This one's the real purple one. Huh. This one's the red one. Let's make that blue. No. Wait, this is the gold one now? Yeah. Do they all need to be purple? I think this is the... That's the red one, right? Yeah, the red one. The red one needs to be here. And then... That's the gold one. This is the purple one. I think purple and gold need to be over there. In fact, let's put that one there. Oh, fuck off. Ah, bugger. Because I can get the red, I can get the purple one in. Unless I make... This is the red one. Okay, we turn the red one blue. So the gold one is now this one. Okay. Right. Let's go with the purple and the gold. We'll put the gold in. You bastard, once again! This one's the purple one, right? Purple one, yeah. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So now, as the red one... Ah, fuck. No, I can't. How do we do this? Oh. Okay. Cock. And there's nothing that'll change this red, is there? So it has to be the red ball. No. Shit. Well, let's get that in there first. Because that was the most difficult bit. This level's melted my brain. It's getting there for me, I'm not going to lie to you. What happens if I go right round here? And then just stand here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright, almost there. Steadily but surely. One more level before we find out what the brainwashing's been doing.
Keep going, operator. We're almost there.
What have you done to Trent? She feels enlightened, and it's an unnerving experience. Oh, good lord. Okay. Interesting. There's gooey shit. Mm-hmm. Can't do anything with that at the moment. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need... Okay. So I need that green. Touch it, you fuck. Okay. Then we go through here. We grab this. Put that on the purple. Grab this, though I don't know what it does yet. Purple one there. How do I... I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? Bloop. And go over here. Ooh, okay. We'll leave you there for the moment. Wait, is that the purple? This wasn't the purple. Okay, this was the gold. Gold! That's fine. There we go. Right, okay. Have you played this before, Cameron? Right, I've got a feeling I need another purple. I'm sure I saw another purple layer over there as well. Always believe in yourself. You got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe in. I don't trust it.
What did you do? This isn't right. This isn't enlightenment. This isn't how it was supposed to be.
Aww.
Trent, do you copy? You were right. We have to get out of here. I've unlocked the docking station.
Oh, those locks, Delilah. They were never meant to keep us out. They were keeping that thing in.
Ooh.
Trent, hurry.
Ooh.
Delilah, check the monitors. It's coming.
Shit. I'll lock the outer hatches manually. Get the star sequence going. I'll fix the pre-burner sensors.
Oh, I like this.
The engines are almost ready. We're seconds from ignition.
Too late. Seconds too late.
We're off.
Oh, will I catch up with you?
Checking ship sensors. Looks like it didn't get in.
But did I?
Delilah, that thing is free now. What have we done?
This was great. This was great. Like, I'm glad that I managed to complete it in one stream. Are there alternative endings, Cameron? As you've gained all of the achievements? Are there alternate endings? Or is that just the one? That was great. That was really, really good. And very much a one stream thing. It took me, what? Nearly 4 hours? With my own, the way that my brain, just the one ending. With the way that my brain works, it only took me just under 4 hours. So overall, really impressed by that. It ticks the boxes. It tickled the old brain in exactly the right way in regards to like anyone who likes Portal and stuff like that. I also really like the ending. I really like the fact, like, there was a thing earlier where it was like prison, and I was like, okay, is it a prison or is it not? Is it a thingy? But oh shit, music by Cameron Paisa. Do you do the music, Cameron? I have to say, I have commented several times about the entire atmosphere and the music and the background thing. It is very good. It is very good, friend. Genuinely fucking impressed. Like that. Like that. And you didn't even boast about it or nothing. You didn't tell us nothing. Oh, you plucky young whippersnapper. I really liked it. Really liked it. I like that a lot. It was a very, very good game, and I really like the ending. I really like the ending. Like the fact that after all of that, it was actually just a little bit of a horror game. A little bit of a horror game. Suddenly, oh look, it's taken over. My character has been infected. That song said, yeah, please do, please do. I have to say, I got given a free copy of this. I've got given 2 free copies, one for me, and I gave one to Classic Chunk, my housemate. We played, as part of that agreement, we played a stream of the co-op, because on the day of launch, I was like, right, we'll do the co-op so that we can show people what the puzzles are like, but not give away any of the main story. If there was a main story, it turns out there was a main story. It was marketed to me or put forward to me as like a game that has similar sort of atmosphere and what have you as like Portal, and the similar sort of like brain style puzzles and stuff like that, the brain style puzzles. And I've played quite a few games that have said that kind of thing, and 99% of the time they do not live up to it. This one did. This one really did. I thought that the puzzles were really, really good. Some of them I was just clocking straight away, fucking let's go, one after the other. And then others I was like, ooh, how the fuck am I gonna do this one? How am I gonna do this? But overall, really fucking happy. That was really, really good. Really, really good. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. And please pass on my compliments to the dev, Cameron. I will absolutely leave a review in Steam, because I know that Steam reviews help out and stuff like that. But yeah, really, really good. And honestly, the music was really good. It was very atmospheric. It captured the emotions very, very well. I would have liked a little bit more lore. I would have liked a little bit more lore, is what I would have liked. Like, obviously, there was the storyline with the two, Delilah and Trent, up on the space station. We could see that something was affecting Trent, and then in the later parts of it, we could see something was affecting Delilah, but there wasn't really much indication as to what it was, what was happening. We saw that Trent started seeing like symbols and words and started having nosebleeds and blacking out and stuff, and it's like, okay, something's affecting you. No idea what it was. Was it the security system of the planet, this prison planet, that was trying to communicate to him through psychic means? Was it some kind of deity being like, hey, back the fuck off? And what was it that made Delilah start getting really into, okay, we need more, like we need to push forward. This is going to be the enlightened thing. As I said before, it gave me real, like, what we picked up of the lore bits, it gave me like vibes of Dead Space. It gave me Dead Space vibes, and I was like, ooh, this is really interesting. But the problem was because it gave me Dead Space vibes, I wanted to know more. I was like, where's this going? What's it all about? Give me some more information about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would have been cool to have seen something like, okay, you've unlocked this, and it's like, okay, so each of these puzzles is actually a lock in the prison system, you know? But overall, like, don't get me wrong, really fucking enjoyed it. I'm just an absolute law for whore. No, whores for laws. That's me. I'm a whore for the law, aka a sex worker for the text workers. Do you know what I mean? That's me. I need more, and I like it. I like the tasty shit. All right. They're so missing out, right? Brain teasers are so good. They really are. They really fucking are. It was really great watching the playthrough. I appreciate that, Cameron. I really do. I really, really do. And I genuinely hope that it gets a lot more love, because I feel like it deserves it. I genuinely feel like it deserves it. I know it's only come out recently, and I know it's like indie dev and what have you, but I genuinely hope that it gets a lot of love. It's a great game for a one stream thing. And Classic Chunk and I would have completed the co-op when I played it last week with Chunk, but I had to leave. If I didn't have to leave, we would have absolutely played that through to the end. Abso-freaking-lutely, for sure. There was a point until relatively late in the development where there were also fuzzy messages in your own vision. Do you know what? I was looking for them. I was genuinely looking for them, Cameron. Like, there was a point when he talked about the fuzzy messages, I actually turned to chat and was like, can anybody see any fuzzy messages? And anybody see anything going on here? Like, what's happening? What's going on? Anybody see anything? Like, that would have been really cool. I really like that. If they pass it on to the devs, if they want to patch it in the future to add that back in, I feel like it would genuinely lend something to it. I feel like it would genuinely lend something to it. Just a little subtle something, and then the further you go through the game, the more vigorous it becomes. You know, as if you are actually getting affected by something as well. Yeah, it was a parasite that was affecting everyone in an effort to escape its prison and find a host. I love it. Loved it. I assumed that was the case with it being called Puzzle Parasite. It made sense. But yeah. Yes. Big fan. Oh, there we go. There we go. And you can go back and revisit all the levels as well. Ooh. Finished the last level with all 3 skips. What did I miss? So I got the achievements I got. Hold on. Let me very quickly jump onto the store page because something else worth mentioning to the devs, Cameron, if you wouldn't mind, is that there is a thing within Steam where it's like within Twitch where you can do !Steam and it links you to the Steam page. That doesn't work with this game. I've had a couple of people in chat do !Steam to try and send people to the page, but that has not been working in chat. So I'm doing it manually because I think people should absolutely fucking play this game. Especially if you like that kind of puzzle with what's it called? Like Portal style puzzles, that kind of brain teaser dynamic. But it's, yeah, just in order to help discoverability, that unfortunately isn't working for some reason. And I've got no idea. Passed it along. Appreciate that, because I would like to see this get more love for sure. The achievements I got were no skippy. Finished the last level with all 3 skip tokens, because there are skip tokens if there's something that's just really bugging you. You chose violence. Smack the spider creature. I did chose violence. That was absolutely a thing. Find the purple core, find the green core, find the yellow core, find the red core. Less than 3. Finish level 10, the cube, using only 2 distance grabs. Interesting. Find the blue core. Check the helmet integrity. Smack the astronaut helmet with the bat. Yeah, I did that. Absolutely. Sunset. Die for the first time. The locked achievements. Low tech. Ooh. Okay, so there's actually achievements in here. That are all around cheesing it. Stuff like not activating certain walls, not activating bridges. Interesting. That's very cool. I like that. That's very, very cool. And then 2 hidden achievements.
Yeah,
fascinating. Fascinating. My lordy.
Good little subscriber LUL.
Most kind.
I love being a good little subscriber LUL.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Rebel Nay. You cheeky little devil, you. The achievements are a lot of fun to figure out. Yeah, it looks very, very cool. It looks very, very cool. Some of them are a pain in the ass, but that's the achievements. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I am not an achievement hunter, I have to say. I'm not an achievement hunter, but I love the fact that there's plenty of stuff there that will keep people occupied. And it will keep people entertained as they work it all out and stuff, for sure. For sure. Rebel Nay, you beautiful being. I'm not going to inscribe your name upon the Mirror of Vane because I've got loads to catch up on from Monday's Vanemas stream. But I will inscribe your name upon the Mirror of Vane once I'm caught up tomorrow morning Bloody hell, already halfway through your 12-month gift sub, courtesy of Melancholy Man. Dear Lord. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all his sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harr, sexy, oh yes, meow. You little subscriber, you. Good Lord. There we go. There we go, friends. Right. Chums, happy-go-lucky scamps, you wonderful individuals. We are going to go raid somebody. Because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. I have a meeting in like 2 minutes. And we chatted loads and we completed a game. And I've got loads of stuff that I need to do. So we're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go raid somebody. I love my moderator bought me an entire fucking year of sub to your channel. So nice. So unbelievably nice. Unbelievably nice. So unbelievably kind of them as well. Oh, it's been a good old stream. Before we go anywhere, though, friends, could you do me a massive, massive favor and drop some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it if we could throw some love at those wonderful mods. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. I'm gutted because I actually just clicked on the... Puzzle Parasite category, hoping we could raid over to somebody else who was playing this game, but unfortunately it seems that we're the only people playing this game at the moment. Unfortunately, but it's alright, we'll find somebody else. Mods! Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you beautiful beings. Let me have a look at who we can go throw some love at. I want to throw some love at somebody potentially doing another interesting puzzly based one or something nice and chill. Let's have a look. Friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, even if it's just a little bit, I would really appreciate it, so we can go throw some love at another delightful individual. I like to spread the love around. I'm a big fan of spreading the love all over the place. Like olive oil on a twister mat. What are you doing, my dear? Yeah. We could go raid you. Sure. We could go raid you. We haven't raided you in a delightful while, and you are a wonderful human being. And you're playing something nice and chill. Let's do that. Let's do that, friends. So I so often so sticky around Valen. This is true. This is very true. This person is glorious and wonderful and spectacular, and I appreciate them very much. I was hanging out in their stream yesterday when they were doing some chaotic shit with some other wonderful streamers. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. We're going to go raid a very good friend of mine. We're going to go raid the darling, the exquisite, the beautiful, the happy-go-lucky scamp of a human being, Elbel. We're going to go throw some love at Elbel, because Elbel's wonderful and glorious, and they're playing something nice and chill today called Whiskerwood, which I feel like many of you will probably enjoy. And it's also nice and chill, and it will help us decompress from the brain meltiness. If you are not in the raid up here, please click on the link down there that I've just thrown out there so we can go throw some love at the glorious, the delightful Elbel. They are spectacular. They're a wonderful tabletop role player. And happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. Why is that not working? There we go. Of course it's not, because I was in the wrong window. But that's okay. That's all right. Fagoth, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? So yeah, if you're not in the raid up there, please click on the link that I just threw out there. Fuck me, there's loads of you in here. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much for being a part of today's stream, for hanging out at the beginning when we were chatting about fucking events and Twitch stuff and all the bits and pieces, and then for hanging out during the game as well. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT, that's 7 p.m. British time, where we will be indulging ourselves in chatting shit, because that is what I tend to do. Please be aware that on the 21st of December, which is not the Sunday coming, but the Sunday after, we will be doing a double bill movie night in the Discord for the community. We're going to be watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas, followed by a Christmas horror story. All the details in the announcement section of the Discord. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for rates and subs and gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks for the donations. Thank you so much for all these beautiful, beautiful follows. You are glorious and spectacular. I appreciate you so much. For all you lurkers that have been lurking away, especially those ones that have used the channel points to say, hey, Twitch, I'm a real person. I appreciate you so much. All you people joining in the conversation, I appreciate you so much. And all you glorious people watching the VOD on the VODs and Vanity channel, thank you so much for being part of this. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday, chems. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, he'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.